always on my dick? But you said that you come stop me. Guess I'm always gonna be right here. I ain't never told you to always come around and be in my face. Had to kick you out, you didn't take your shoes off when you came in my place. What these hoes wishy-washy? Oh, she said they want some money. What these hoes wishy-washy? Thinking that's funny. How to shake the haters off me. Get me playing like a dummy. Studio 5 in the morning. Baby, I'll tell you when I'm coming home. Notice you've been alone. Now you been calling my phone. Lately you doing the most. Baby, I ain't trying no tears. Why you always grind my gears? Why you always shedding them tears? Why you still listen to your peers? Playboy card like Seal. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Guess I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Guess I'm always gonna be right here. Turning up to the max, always trying to get it back. Living life too fast, and I gotta slow it down. I've been stuck living in the past. That's time I can't get back. But turning up to the max, I'm saying fuck it all for real. Who told you you could ever think that you would ever gonna stop me? I don't do too much on the phone, I don't talk too much cause the feds be watching. Hoes talk too much like it's 10 minutes, like goddamn you still talking. On the low I know you plotting. In the studio bitch I'm locked in. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Guess I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Guess I'm always gonna be right here.
Fate of this world. A world of only victors. A world of only peace. A world of only love. I will create such a world. I am the ghost of the Uchiha.
The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they won't hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Come on. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show.
Doctor?
The time is now, start the celebration. You've been waiting for a while, thanks for being patient. I'm just here to get them mad, had them niggas hating. I'm much more than a man, this is Nino Nation. I know you think a nigga new, but I've been a don. I can see all your moves, I got the Renegon. Call Fatty up, tell him hit him with the spirit bomb. We all know them niggas sweeter than the Cinnabon. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show.
Doctor?
Wake up to reality, these slow niggas speak nothing but fallacies. I'm waiting for the day your pussy nigga come challenge me. Flawless victory, brutal fatality. So what's the price to a god, untouchable mob? Come through and body your squad, you know who you are. I ain't gotta say your name, you claim the fame. It's only cause you stupid and lame, nigga. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show.
Doctor?
Hello.
What's good, peoples? What's good on this good Thursday evening? Hope everything's good with y'all, man. I'm in good mood and good spirits, man. I just hit that 1K today. Seen it happen while, Fatty helped out with the, the shout outs or whatever. So I appreciate everybody for supporting me through this long road. It's been a long road. Took me about 2 years almost, you know what I'm saying? I think 2 years will be February 12th. I'll be streaming, you know what I'm saying? That's the first date I started was February 12th, 2 years ago. So here we are, 2 years later at 1K, baby. You know what I'm saying? You already know who it is.
It's Nino. I'm dressed in all black, black shoes, black pants, black shirt, black.
I'm saying I'm in the building. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna celebrate tonight. I got some shows to review. Matter of fact, I forgot. I need to post put the link in the chat right quick. Give me a second. Well, ain't gonna take me that long. I'm already, since I got 2 screens now, you know what I'm saying? I can do it all. You know what I'm saying? I can do everything at the same time. So I pinned the link. So if anybody want to pull up, you can. We're gonna do a little IG roulette, you know what I'm saying, as always. But before we get to all of that, let me bring up my guy, Team Fatty, in the building early. Hold up. Find this video. Why is it moving slow? Okay. Sorry, here we go. Fatty, what's going on?
How you doing, sir? Congratulations. Let's go.
Yeah. So it
Let's
begins,
go. Hey, good job, man. Good job. And the best is yet to come. I like to say that every time we get a landmark, the best is yet to come, my man. So once again, you said it. You have 2 screens, not like Cammy, right? So you're good to go. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for being patient. And I'll make sure that you get in the rooms that I think I can open for everybody. Okay, you've been extremely kind to me and fair. That's actually the most important word, is fair. Okay, you scold me when I'm doing some bullshit, but you kind of back me up when I'm not on some bullshit. So once again, I appreciate you, and I hope this is the first 1,000 of a billion. Fuck Mr. Beast. Let's go.
All right. Shoot, we can make billion to be nice. But yeah, man. Kind of lost words on that one, but I appreciate you, man. You definitely
Don't cry now. Don't cry now.
I ain't gonna cry. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely appreciate you, man. It has been a long road, and you definitely been helping me lay every brick I put down on this path. So, I appreciate everything you've done for me and whatnot. But
thank you very much, sir. Let's have fun. Once again, we need to leave Cammy behind. We need to do something about it. So let's put in some work.
All right, I'm carrying Cammy like a backpack. You know what I'm saying?
The Nino Academy is the best academy. There's a word on the streets.
That's a fact. But I almost forgot. Where are my manners? You know what I'm saying? I always start off with the chat roll call. So let's see who's in the building. You know what I'm saying? Let's see who's in the building tonight for the festivities. We got A-Dub in the building early. Appreciate you for coming through, my guy. Appreciate you. We got the godmother of the Untouchables,
Doris Myers in the building, gifting a $10 membership. I mean, not membership, super chat. Appreciate you, Doris, for that. Came through early with that one. And I got some cash apps early too, so I'm gonna go through
Oh,
that.
look at you.
Yeah, they been supporting early before the show even started. We got my guy War Assassin in the building. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you for coming through. We got my guy Hot Skies Entertainment in the building. Yes, sir. We at 1K now, baby. We moving on up. You know what I'm saying? Then next on the list, we got what's that? Insane one? Saiyan one?
Like he's a play on words on saying.
Yeah.
So he's like insane one, but he's insane one.
Oh, okay. Well, I know I recognize him around. But appreciate you. I just never had to say his name. Appreciate you for coming through, my guy. Let me see. We got Top Cat, the triple OG himself is in the building. Salute to
King of Discord.
That's right. We got my guy Dollar Washer in the building. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you coming through, showing support. Then we got the Dark Knight himself, Batman, is in the building. Appreciate you showing support. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else we got. Oh, Smell the Roses in this bitch.
Oh shit.
What's up, Smell the Roses? Appreciate you coming through, showing support. Appreciate you. And we got Machine in the building. What's going on, sir? Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you. Then we got my guy, Shadow Dragon TV is in the building, gifting us with a membership early. Appreciate you for that. Let me see who else we got. We got Beautiful in the building. What's going on? Appreciate the congratulations, man. Appreciate you for showing support as well.
Here
we go. We got Butterfly 42 Red in the building. Appreciate you for coming through, showing support as always. Who else we got? We got Lady Zyrax in the building. What's going on? I was kicking Zyrax ass last night.
Damn, that's crazy. As usual. As usual.
Yeah. It was fun though. But appreciate you as always, Zyrax, for coming through. Appreciate you. What else we got? Oh, we got my guy T.O. in the building. Look at him gifting 10 memberships. That's what I'm talking about, my guy. Appreciate you, T.O., for the gifted memberships. I'm gonna do my celebration joint, my celebration video as soon as I finish with the IG. I mean, the chat roll call. My fault. We got Dark Entertainment in the building. What's going on, sir? Appreciate you for showing support as always. Appreciate you. We got What Now 23G in the building. Salute to you, sir. As always, one of the day ones. Gotta show them respect. We got Wanda in the building, aka Wakanda.
Wakanda forever.
Appreciate you in the building. Let's see what else we got. My guy Jesse in the building. Appreciate you for the support. Appreciate you. Let's see who else. Anybody else? Oh, we got Red Lipstick Vibes in the building. Appreciate you for showing up, showing support as always, Red. Let's see who else we got. Then we got Player One in the building. Need that video, Player One. Trying to get him an intro video. So, you got to have an intro video. He like one of the MVP.
I don't agree.
You don't think so?
No, I think he should always be in the bench watching the players play.
Hey.
Motherfucker. Hey, Nino, do you have a banner or no?
Yeah, I got a banner.
Thank you. People need to know where to send their money, like the fat motherfucker on the chat saying, "What's their cash app?"
Oh, I got you. I'm about to do the housekeeping. Just 1 second. Gotta give. Hold on.
His name is Obese Tony.
Oh, man. Tony know my cash app. He did that joint several times. Let me see what else. Yeah, Player One. We got them out the way. We got, of course, Fatty is here. I ain't show him though. Fatty's here. We got Kazzy in the building. Appreciate you for coming through as always. We got Long Name Jack in the building. He says, at Smell the Roses, no Cammy slander. Porque mommy. Speaking Spanish a little bit. Appreciate you, Jack, for the $2 super chat, though. Let's see what else we got. We got Carl Anderson in the building with the $5 super chat. Said, is Cammy crying in the closet? Nino, don't tease her for falling behind. Cammy got next. I agree.
She fell asleep.
Oh, speaking of Cammy, I didn't want to leave her waiting too long. She kind of been back here, but I was trying to get through the roll call.
Damn, I thought you was asleep. That's crazy.
She's there.
Rizzle 2025, baby. Nino, congratulations.
You're so fake. Oh, that's so fake. Look at her. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Oh, she was singing the song. Look at
That's so fake. She's so jealous. Hey, man, that's crazy.
Out of here, bro.
The Nino Academy blew by the. That's crazy. Hey, Cammy, that's crazy. Hey, Cammy, you know what's funny?
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yes.
What?
So there's the thing, right? You had all the advantage because you are a woman. But then I forgot that you don't have titties and ass, so you are not like you.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I was like, how does Nino get to 1,000 before Cammy? Then I forgot. Oh, she fled. So you know what? You need to work harder. Develop a personality. You better develop a personality.
You better hush, my guy.
Hey, Cammy, let me tell you something right on Nino's day. Cammy, you have more potential than all of us together, man. I'm not even joking. You think I'm not joking, Cammy, at all. Look, hey, put in the work and move along. I see Red being impeccable lately. Descriptions, AI, everything. I know you have the skill set. Nino being a little bit more aggressive lately. Y'all have the skill set, especially you, Cammy, because you are a toddler in a grown man world. Like, once you put everything together, no Fatty, no Ali, nobody can actually stop you. So you better pay attention to it. And by the way, I'm Riz Academy until the Valentine's Day. So fuck Nino Nation.
Hey, Academy Rescue is in full effect, man.
I need to do some charity because Cammy, the massive, a little setback for the massive comeback. I got you, Cammy. You loser.
Hold up, let me bring the OG, the triple OG TC Top Cat to the stage right quick. Let's get it.
Arise.
Hey Nino, Mrs. OG said congratulations, and look what you get when you do hard work. Look, you reap the benefits.
Yeah, it's a fact. Tell her I said I appreciate it. Thank you. Tell her I said appreciate it. Thank you, and keep on pushing.
And that's coming from a female, not a male. Yeah. You know how I roll. Hey, I'm happy for you, brother. I really am. I'm glad to be here. 69 years telling you congratulations on 1,000 subs.
I appreciate it.
How are you doing, OG?
I don't know. I went to the doctor's today and I had a scan, so I got to wait and see what that says. So I'm still fighting. It ain't time for me to go. I'm here to, I come up here and you said you was moving on, to something else. Just FedEx me them files and let me start my own shit.
Yeah,
triple OG shit.
You been shoveling snow, Nino?
Yeah, man. Still got a little bit to do. But
what about you, Cammy?
She ain't shoveling no snow.
She doesn't even have a shovel.
She just got a new shovel to get this ice up and shit. So.
Damn.
So I had a plastic one, now I got a metal one.
You had the plastic shovel? That's crazy.
Yeah. You're supposed to have 3 shovels. You got to have the plastic one with the wide mouth so you can get a bunch of snow at once. Then you got to have the metal one.
Why do you need the plastic one if you can get the one with the wood stick and the metal?
Because it doesn't pick up enough snow. Like the metal ones aren't that big, aren't that wide. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Man, I'm talking like somebody that never saw snow in his life. So
Well, come over here. We'll give you all the snow you
no,
want,
no,
man.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Joe is overrated, Fatty. You living the life.
I didn't ask her opinion. I was talking with the OGs.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, God. Damn.
Let me read the super chat right quick from Long Name Jack. I got a couple of super chats. He said $10. He said, if I can't say Cammy got no buns, what am I supposed to do with myself? Cammy got no buns, even though she cute in the face. Squats never hurt nobody. Zyrax and Cammy are my two favorite headaches. Shout out to Nino.
Did you say that Cammy had a nice face?
Yeah.
That's wild.
You got a fat face.
No. Yes, but still, I don't look like handsome Squidward.
You did do that face, Cammy. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the genius CEO for becoming a member. Well, being a member for a month. He says, Nino, congratulations. And he comes through with a $5 super chat and says, keep going, brother. You better believe I will. You know what I'm saying? There's no stopping now. But appreciate you. Appreciate all y'all for the super chats. Let me give y'all this video right quick. And then we can go through the cash apps and then we can get the show started. Let's get it.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Most honorable indeed. Now, I got the goals. The goals already been met. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, if y'all want to keep, donate to the show, I appreciate it. So far on the Cash App side, let me see. First, we had Batman came through early with the $30. You know what I'm saying? $30 Cash App. Appreciate you, Jeremy. Then we got the Triple OG himself. He came through early with the $5 Cash App. Then T.O. came through with the $50 Cash App. Says congrats on the 1K. Butterfly 42 Red came through with the $10 Cash App. For the congratulations on the 1K. Then we got Player One, the MVP in the building with a $10 Cash App. Appreciate you, Player One. And then we got my guy, the best troll in this space, Tony Golden, in the building with a $25 Cash App. Appreciate you, my guy. We're gonna play the video for all the Cash Apps in the building so far.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Like your goal is not $150 and 20 members. That's crazy. This celebration, man.
Did you hear what Zyrax says? Zyrax says he's saving money to drop somebody. Well, I got a public service announcement right now. I got Mrs. OG's card, so you go ahead and save money. I'll do the drop.
Damn, that's crazy. At least he's honest. I like it.
You said 20 members. How many members I got already?
You can see it. I can see it.
I'm about to count it.
No, I can see it for you. Just check the Cash App and the PayPal. So you have 11 members.
Okay.
11 members. I think 20 will be a good number.
All right. So far I got 125 out of the 150 and 11 out of the
I think it should be 200 then. 200. 220. Let's go 20 for 20. 20 members and $200. I think that should be the goal. And I think Cammy should donate the rest of it.
Cammy got it. Cammy definitely got it. Skittles, if not anything else.
Cammy, by the 21st, you better send the PayPal. You better send the PayPal. Matter of fact, Jack is going to send it for you.
Shout out to Chicago Rilla in the bill. Appreciate.
Oh shit! Look at you, Rilla. How you doing, sir?
Chicago.
Hey, Rilla, I'm going on my diet, man. You and Amber better be ready. I'll be Mr. Olympia before y'all.
Then we got
boy.
Long name Jack comes back with the $10 super chat. He said, "Just remember, I'm only here to simp for Zyrax and Bully Cammy. Nothing else matters. This is B-Love's fault for being a hater, and I guess Nino's fault for putting on good shows. X is life, and Cammy do squats. Appreciate you,
Yeah.
Long name Jack."
Do you have below song or the below drop?
Below drop, what's that?
The beloved drop, like you don't have on your shit.
Mm-mm.
Is that she belongs to the streets?
Nah, I don't. I need it. I'm not as hip as you, Fatty. I don't know all the Gen Z drops.
She belongs to the streets.
Man, you an old man, you know. Damn.
Yeah, old to you.
Yo,
Yeah,
man.
old to you.
Shit.
You was born after I graduated.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look at that face, man.
She
2005,
smells like
ain't that-
milk.
Mm-mm.
Shit, she was born. I was pushing 30. Shit. I think, well, how old do you think? At least like 24, 25, something like that. God damn. What that life like, Kevin? Being raised with a tablet.
I wasn't raised with a tablet. I actually was outside. So,
You
Oh, here we go. Oh my God. Here you go.
When
with
I
the
was
light,
young.
bro. That's crazy, man.
I really got on the internet when I
That's
turned like 13.
crazy.
It's not a tablet baby, actually.
Oh,
We're
okay.
outside
That's
where
good.
though?
You were outside where exactly?
Yes. Where you
Park.
outside? at?
Going over sleepovers, going out. Well, yeah. I
Wait a
used to
minute.
really be
Sleepovers
outside
is
more.
outside.
Yeah, going to parks, going to the water parks, that stuff like that. I was not a tablet baby. They ain't even had tablets. So I
I
don't know what
went to
you're talking
water
about.
parks.
Wait a minute, but
That's
where you
why I
sleeping?
didn't have
Where you
tablets.
sleeping over at? Where you
My
sleeping over at?
cousins.
Where?
My cousins.
Oh,
I have cousins.
That don't count. What are you
no,
talking about?
sure
Everybody
don't.
does that. Was having sleepovers over the family member. No, that's not a sleepover. That was your aunt babysitting your ass. That's what that was.
No, that was not, sir.
Yeah, let her chill with your kids for the weekend because I need some weekend off. That's what that was, Cammy. Shouts out to Ilkan Ali. Just became a member. I don't know if he renewed. It doesn't matter. Appreciate you, Ilkan,
Lee. Well, my
for
by the way,
becoming a member.
hey Nino, y'all know that y'all have free memberships every month, right?
No, I think I tried that before.
As I
I
said
couldn't
to
figure out how to
Cammy,
do it.
so can you do it now? Go
I'm
to
still trying to
the
figure it out.
go to the dollar sign and go to gift memberships, and there's supposed to be 10 memberships, 5 plus 5 that you can give for free.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Cammy's just a dumbass. Fucking dumbass. I was literally telling her, "Hey, Cammy, you know we have 10 memberships for free, right?" I don't know. Oh my God, what the fuck is that?
Maybe you gotta, like I said before, maybe you gotta have 1K subscribers.
No, I think
No.
it's for. I think he's as long as you are monetized, I
'Cause
think the 500 of it. Oh,
the
you didn't
last
have it
time-
before? Maybe
Yeah.
you might be. Hey, you might be right. You might be right.
Yeah, because that's what I said the last time.
You
'Cause I
might be
could've
right.
done that shit.
You know what, Cammy? I apologize. I was wrong.
Well, at least you apologize. There's some
Dum
people
dum.
don't,
I
don't know how to
take
do that.
accountability. I was wrong, and maybe,
Oh, man.
but I don't think I'm wrong. I think she is just a dumbass.
Shouts out to long name Jack for the $10 super chat. He says to add to Xylo Bears, drop a ninja fund.
Damn, she has credit now. That's crazy.
She got credit.
Hey, Cammy, where's your gay friend?
Huh?
Where's your gay friend? I haven't seen him in a while.
I don't have no gay friend.
Damn,
Oh,
you're
that's
not a friend.
yours. Y'all be
You're
flirting
not.
with each
You're
other.
not nephew friend. That's crazy. I thought you
Y'all
were
be-
nephew
y'all
were
be-
friends. That's
He
wild.
be saying that you are bottom and he's the top. I'm like, wait, what? So I don't know. Maybe y'all. That's
he
friend.
kind of said that. I'm not even going to deny this shit. He said this shit.
So that would mean he's your gay friend. Then.
So you're not friend. So you're
That's
not
not
nephew friend.
Look, he's my. He's cool.
Can you
He's
confirm
my-
that?
I want to-
So confirm two things. Confirm that he's your friend and confirm that he's gay.
I'm not. He's not. I'm not going to say he's gay. That's just Gen Z. I want to be honest, right? That's just how they talk. They just
Damn,
make me
your
gay.
Gen
It's the
Z
time, man.
Gen Z generation talks gay.
Well, dingy humor. I mean, look, I can. That's just how they are.
Do you
How
have
they
that
talk.
humor too?
That's
Do
how
you
they
do that
talk.
too? That's how you talk
I
too?
mean, I say some stuff, but not to that extreme. Not to that. Not
You
to the
say some things
extreme.
that are gay? Example.
And I say pause.
Oh my god. That's
You say
not
gay stuff all the time.
No, I do not. Name one thing I say that's gay.
I don't
And me
memorize
saying
the gay
somebody's
things
pretty
you
when I
say.
doing that. Oh yeah, okay.
You be like, I get all the biddies and all types of
hmm
slick stuff you be saying.
And I
I
said
don't know.
Bitlins. I forgot the
Yeah, because I had to
whatever
correct
it
you
is.
20 million times.
But who are the Bidlins? That's what I want to know. Who are
That's
they?
supposed to be guys. Once I pointed out that Bitlins is for women, and she
is
switched it.
it's like
And then biddies is
Jeremy
for
and
women. I don't know.
Jeremy, CBZ, and probably nobody else.
Lord have mercy.
Daryl and
I'm
what? Ew, hell no.
not Daryl. I said
Should rev me on my.
I said CBZ and Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Oh, part of my crew, or are you talking? No,
No, they are
shout out to them.
the what the BDs, whatever you say.
Bitlins.
No, they're not the Bitlins. I'm not trying to get with them. No, I
Sound like
pass.
chitlin.
But they part of the crew.
You run CBZ up out of there. What are you talking about?
No, CBZ's back.
He
Oh,
ain't.
you back?
He be throwing stuff. You know, he be messing with
He
him. So
back
you gotta talk
because
to
I
your man.
asked him to be back. If I didn't ask to be back, he would be still homeless. That's crazy. You better go to you better go to the Nino Academy.
No,
I see how it
no, we don't. No, we is a very important role. He's a trucker, so he send all the important files and stuff to our academy. We need more of those. So shout out to him.
That's
man.
supposed to be
Shout out to
funny. let me give you a
That's not
character.
funny. I'm just saying.
Yeah, next time do better.
What
I wonder
files
if
does he
CBZ
send?
know that's his role. I don't think he knows.
Yeah, he got files. I never knew he had files. What kind of files?
Well, not the island files. So I don't know. You trying to go with that? Nah.
Hey Kemi,
important files.
I'm doing Monkey App on Saturday, 3 hours before your show.
Okay.
You better be there. Do something with your hair.
No. Don't pull up, just watch. so you get inspiration.
Okay, I watch. Sure. Okay.
Like 3 minutes. Hi guys, I'm late.
Oh my! No, I actually was entertained when you was doing it. I'm not gonna hold you. That was
of course
that
you
was
were entertained because I'm a great entertainer.
Yeah, you got. That's why you're better at the monkey business. You can hold a conversation. And,
I just got tired in the middle of the. I got tired. Like I got this interest in the middle of the show. I was like, man, this is such dumb shit.
Cammy,
oh
good.
my god. No, go ahead, Nino. Come on, man.
I'm gonna show you the perfect character you should be on Monkey Business.
Uh-oh.
And it's easy for you because you done.
Oh my!
Here you go, right here.
I knew it.
Bridge time. You probably want to know, why is she here? What happened in the last couple of days? I mean, she addressed it, the issues and conflict. You addressed the Candy and everybody. So what's going on? In these last 48 hours, it was disgusting.
Terrible.
I ain't gonna play the whole thing.
This is the most disgusting acting I ever saw in your life. Matter of fact, your mom actually is a good actor. She's better than you, at least. This was just terrible.
I'm not naturally animated, right?
That was disgusting, man.
What the hell was that stick? What's that stick?
That was a chair leg, man.
That was the what do you call it? The purple glizzy.
Oh hell no!
Eggplant.
That kind of
Eggplant. That was the purple glizzy. That's great. Hey, Kevin, why you were laughing at the camera? What was funny? Well, one second.
It felt a little cringe.
No. Who was on the other side of the camera?
That was just me. I hooked it up.
So that was this you when you were laughing at the camera?
When I feel cringe or embarrassed, I laugh because I don't.
Oh, so you admit that you are cringe?
Being animated. like
No, no. I
acting
just want
and
to make
stuff
sure.
like
You
that.
said when I'm
I
cringe,
don't think.
so you are admitting that you are cringe.
No, I didn't say that. Shit.
I just want to make sure,
Mm-mm.
because I was cringing too. I was like, ugh.
I see Fatty make a movie. Probably to be
I don't have to because I'm
this
bad
year.
at it. At least I know my limits. You try and you suck.
Damn.
You don't even try.
Shouts out the long name Jack with the $10 super chat. He says, "For the Cammy will propose to me and make me an honest house husband fun.
Hell no.
Cammy is the best future provider wife and don't even know it. Shout out to Cammy for being a Riz God with no buns, but has great confidence." Appreciate
I'm not
that.
nobody's. I don't do house husbands. So I could leave that in the side.
Did you heard Jack? She's trying to be taken care of.
Yep.
No, we
trying
could
to
both
keep
work. I
doing
don't
what she
mind having a
doing.
job.
No,
Really?
no, not both. What? Wait, both? Why you saying both? Just let Jack take care of you.
I mean, if he wants to, sure. But I
Oh,
don't. I
now you
don't
want to
mind
stay
going
at
to have.
home? Gold digger.
Nah,
Gold digger? Gold digger?
Gold digger.
Mm.
That's crazy.
Mm.
We can both work, but you can work for me. Thank you.
I won't say no. So I say, you sure, baby? Yeah,
But
sure. Okay.
sure, baby. That's great. Hey,
She had this all worked out in her head.
hey, Nino, she's so pure. Look at her being pure.
Thinking like, "Oh, you sure, baby?" As a matter of fact, no. You go ahead and get a job. You're gonna just go, "Okay."
Okay, sure. Hey, look, man.
Motherfucking manipulator. Sure, baby. That's crazy. The Alex needs to take care of you, okay? Because I'm getting tired. But it's fine.
Hey, Fatty, Mrs. OG said hello.
We have 3 months until we put you back, like we go back behind the barn. What do you say, OG? I'm sorry.
She said hello. Mrs. OG said hello, Fatty.
Hi, Miss OG. How you doing?
Good.
I hope your back doesn't hurt for shoveling snow. Okay, just stay safe.
That's
You hope your back don't hurt from shoveling snow.
Yeah, just stay inside.
No, I don't. I don't.
Stay
Cooking all that
inside,
food, Fatty.
It's not worth it.
She's cooking all that food.
Damn, they should give you a little bit to Cammy so she
invite
can go
me.
above
Dang,
100 pounds.
Oh, I don't want 100 pounds. I like being petite, more petite. Shot. I don't be.
How much do you weigh now, Cammy?
You like 105 or 8?
That's before pooping or after?
Sure, I'm that way. Oh, I mean, I say 120. I would be my goal.
You never were 120 in your life. See,
no,
now
I said no. I said I want to be 120. That's my goal.
But that's the thing. Have you ever been 120?
No.
Are you still vegan?
Not vegan.
Were you ever vegan? That's the real.
No, I can't be vegan. I like eggs and stuff. Not eggs. I like cheese and stuff.
Mrs. OG said, "What'd you have for dinner?" We had bread, beans, and rice, macaroni and cheese, and fried chicken.
She had Skittles and raspberries.
You know, says she had Skittles and raspberries.
You're not gonna lie, I was eating raspberries a while. So that's crazy,
Yeah, I know.
Of course you will.
Shouts out the long name Jack with another $5 super chat. He says, "I want to come up for a little bit to have a convo topic Fatty had on his super panel that I just watched. I want to discuss it with him. Is that cool?" Sure.
You have to ask Nino, not me. It's Nino show. For me, I don't have a problem with that.
Ask the commander of the the Nino Academy.
Damn, 90-pound Riz homegrown. What? I think he make.
Well, if I was 90 pounds, I'm going to the hospital. Hell no, not.
Hey, a couple meals away, Cammy, you'll be there.
Nah, I'm not trying to get to that. I think I run a course.
Right. Did you hear what she said? Did you hear what Mrs. OG said?
As you get older, it's going to creep on you.
Yeah, she'll get that.
Cammy is going to go from skinny to fat.
No, hell no.
She's going to skip she's going to skip the whole middle. She's gonna,
the older you get, the more creeps on you.
yeah, you're going to be Princess Fatty.
I'm gonna be in the gym. No, hell no.
The fat food god.
Hell no. I'm gonna go right in the gym. I don't. I just said 120. Anything more than that, nope. Gym time.
Well, you'll gain weight. Wait and see.
And you get older.
I'll be right back, Nino. I'm going to get something to eat and I'll get back on the phone.
All right, I got you.
I really want to gain more weight because I want more clothes to fit on me. Other than that, I don't really care.
Nobody cares.
They don't show love with the petite girl.
Nobody cares. Yeah, all your apparel is from Timo. That shit is like all together. Those 1,000 is like $132. You can throw that shit away and buy new ones. It's not like you spend.
Actually fit. That's all.
Cammy, tell me what is the most expensive clothing thing that you have on your thingy?
I don't expensive stuff like that. They use your Fashion Nova, but I don't really look at prices. But
wait, you said you have Fashion Nova?
That's about it.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 or 3 dresses. But no, like I was saying, sure, I don't really care about the price. It looks cute.
I don't believe that you have Fashion Nova.
I want to dress on here, but the freaking sizes is like medium. I'm like, damn, bro, I can't fit a medium.
You wear medium?
Hey, Cammy, I'm gonna ask you $1 million question. Somebody told me to ask you what you're gonna do on Valentine's Day. You don't have a boyfriend.
She gonna scream. Like
go live.
Hey, got quiet now. What?
You gonna scream like she did last week?
What?
Let me give a shout out to my guy T.O. right quick. Came through with a $25 cash app. And then also got CBZ in the cloud somewhere. Sent me a $5 cash app as well. Appreciate you guys, man. Let me play this video right quick. And then we can go through some IG roulette right quick.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
All right, we had like 155 out of the 200, so we getting there. We getting there, slowly but surely. Let me share this screen right quick. My fault. I kind of had to tap out for a second because I had some hand over my phone. But I'm back. Let's get the show started, shall we? All right. All right. So maybe y'all didn't watch the show. This is the video I was talking about where the woman was talking about. Oh, it's not just the hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you remember, Cammy. I'm gonna go ahead and play it. I'll let it speak for itself.
When I first came across this video, I was like, initially like, wow, that's so cute. They're having their little Pocahontas moment. I will imagine what it would be like to be a wildlife photographer. Then I got into the comments and started investigating why this particular event happened. This is a mama bear with her cubs, and she was running away from a daddy bear. Well, it turns out that this is part of a bigger pattern. Recently, mama bears have been bringing their cubs closer to proximity to humans in order to protect them from male bears. It's usually 30% of baby cubs don't survive, and the reason for that is not necessarily a lack of food. It's that male bears in heat or rut, whatever you want to call it, they will kill cubs so that the mama bear will enter heat again and then be ready to take that, action. When a mama bear is raising her cubs, she decenters men and the guys go without, right? So recently, mama bears have been experiencing more success in raising their babies if they bring the babies closer to humanity, because male bears will avoid humans for the most part. So basically, if you were to run into a bear in the woods as a woman bear, the last thing you want is to run into a male bear, right? You'd rather run into a male human because at least chances are it's just a photographer or a hunt or like a fisherman or something like that. If it's a hunter, you're fucked. But like if it's a male bear, you're definitely fucked. It's going to kill your babies and maybe even you. So it's males. In every species of at least mammals, the biggest threat is males. The biggest threat to your safety, the biggest threat to your livelihood, the biggest threat to your children is males. I'm not making it up. These are patterns that are happening in the reality, whether we are paying attention or not.
Yeah, so what we have here is an example of a woman that don't know what the fuck she's talking about. That is saying stuff that's convenient to her argument. I don't know what Cammy is saying. But what would you say, Cammy?
She's a female Albert Einstein. She figured out the matrix. The males are the issue.
A female what? She ain't even old enough to figure out about no male. What are you talking about?
First of all, you know she dumb when she's talking about the woman bear.
Yeah.
Woman is specifically to human beings. Sorry, there's no woman lion. There's no woman gorilla. A woman is dealing with man, humanity. So she meant was female. You know what I'm saying? And if you dig deeper into the female bear, what happens is if they don't find a lot of food and they have 3 cubs and they're close to starving, you know what the female bear will do? She will eat their cubs. No problem with it at all. She will eat it. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, do some research on it, you know. As far as all the males being dangerous to the females, that's a lie, you know. Because, of course, we know the hyena is a mammal. You know what I'm saying? And that if you ever do any research on hyenas, you'll find out just how vicious the matriarchy is to the males, you know? So, I don't know. I just think if you don't really know a lot about nature, you might want to speak on it just for the sake of trying to, you know, talk shit about males because you're not one. It sounds like a lot of hate to me. I don't know why it's women out there like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's some guys out there like that towards women. I'm not one of them, but I don't know why it's just like they try to find maybe it's for content. I don't know, but it's stupid. Oh, and let me bring to the stage because she's ready. Let me bring to the stage Lady Zyrax.
Arise.
Zyrax, you
Lady Jaja.
Yeah, how you guys doing? Hi, Nina. Congrats.
Appreciate it. She ready to pull up when she heard this one. I've been back there the whole time. I'm ready now. Oh, and another fun fact about bears, the female bears, right? Female bears typically tend to stay away from other mother female bears because the other mother female bear will eat or kill the mother or the cubs or all of them if it has to, you know what I'm saying, over territory. So, yeah, nature is vicious. You know, it doesn't matter if it's male or female. It's vicious, you know what I'm saying? And some mother bears, you know, kill male bears because they get too close unbeknowingly to their cubs. So it's about, you know, if you want to pick and choose that one little incident, because I don't even know how true this is about, because typically bears will kill anything that comes. Mother bears will kill almost anything come close to their cubs if they can. So the fact that they're around these humans, it's kind of tough to believe, but we'll go along.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Like, especially a mother bear will protect, you know, her cubs, and it doesn't matter who it is, whether it's the male bear or humans. Yeah, they will. They will F you up.
Yeah.
And so,
because bears are dangerous. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they see
you
everything
shouldn't
as
be
a threat,
around them, you know? It's common sense. You know what I'm saying? Let me bring my guy, Jack, to the stage right quick.
Hello.
Jack. What's good, man?
Is my
Hi,
mic
Jack.
phone working? Is my mic?
Jackie,
Is my mic phone
loud and
working?
clear.
Yeah,
Yep, it's
mic
working.
All right. Hey, what's up? Hey, Zyrex, how you doing?
How are you?
I'm fantastic, man. So much joy and wonder, and then I hear this voice in my side of my ear. It just started making my heart like just palpitate. And I
Oh,
was like,
stop it, Jack.
hey, how you guys doing? I forgot.
Must be talking about Cammy.
So you
No, Cammy, she makes me have diarrhea.
what? Don't have to tell. Yo. It must be them tacos you're eating, my guy. Relax. Yo, man.
We don't eat tacos around here. Sorry.
You live in Antarctica or something? You know, it don't matter. Go ahead, Nino.
All right, so I already played the Rizzler. Let me play with this woman that's speaking on. Let's see if.
Oh shit! Did Fatty already drop off? Fuck.
Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back.
That took too long. I was trying to get my damn profile photo. Fucking. It was crazy.
Don't worry, he'll be back. He just went to get something to eat very quick. Give him like I don't know how long, but he'll be back. Let's check out this video right quick.
Let's talk about how men have adapted to the changes that have come in the dating landscape with women. So in the last 60 or 70 years, since we've had feminism come onto the scene and we've had the sexual revolution, one of the things that women often say is how evolved they have become and how free they are and empowered they are and all of the things that they can do and own and be and have. But what's happened with men? A lot of women criticize the fact that men are not welcoming to all of this evolution, but in fact, they have adapted and women don't like it. It's interesting that women want to evolve into these totally new creatures, but they want to see men stay the same. They want to keep men in the protector and provider box. But women get to be in all of the boxes. So ladies, here is a harsh reality. Men are adapting to the changes that they see in modern day women. And a lot of them are just opting out. A lot of them are making the decision that, they don't want to show up as a traditional man to a new age modern woman because that just doesn't benefit them the same. It doesn't hit the same. So you need to understand that men are going to evolve too. They are going to become less masculine. They're going to become more egalitarian. And a lot of you and your true nature is not going to like it.
Interesting. So glad Zyrax is here because that's whose opinion I want to hear first. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about what she said? Oh man,
I'll pass for now.
She passed and all.
No, I want to hear this. This is what I come for.
Because this is what I've been saying for the longest. I mean, but if, a woman could say it, I'm figuring, maybe my mansplaining isn't working, so we have the womanese version, and she don't have nothing to say about it. That's why we can't move the conversation forward.
I mean, damn, I really want to hear Zarex's opinion on it. But if anybody has to say anything,
I'll go last.
I think it kind of ties into the topic that I wanted to talk to Fatty about. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. So women want to evolve, right? But they kind of forget that men aren't dumb and stupid. So there are a lot of things that we have come to learn in just these spaces that kind of contribute to that evolution. One of the things that we have come to learn, which has thrown a lot of us through a loop, is the fact that women can only get pregnant, was it 5 or 7 days out of the fucking month? That right there was such a game changer that men started to wonder, whoa, hold on. Why are we getting blamed for some shit that only you know about? You're the only person who knows when you ovulating, and you can only get pregnant in a certain amount of time. Why am I getting blamed for busting you? If you would have told me you were ovulating, I wouldn't have got you pregnant. I would have said, I'm gonna stay home this day. So now men are finding out, wait, hold on, have we been bamboozled this entire time? Because from our understanding, for all of history, all of our evolution, we've been told that every single time we busting y'all, there's a chance of you getting pregnant. When that is a fucking lie. And so men are like, yo, have we been getting fucking lied to this entire time? How, and that's part of the evolution that a lot of men are starting to wake up to. And they're like, yo, she can only get pregnant like 1/3 of the month. Why the fuck is she out here fucking during the time where she can get pregnant? And then saying it's my fault that she got pregnant. And that's why men are like, yo, something ain't right about this shit. So evolution is absolutely fucking correct. Men are evolving. And we're starting to realize we've been fed a bunch of bullshit and lies and been blamed for some shit that we ain't never had no control over. We had no control over whether or not you can get pregnant. That was all you. But we've been lied to. Now that's
Women are
evolution.
not blaming men.
Hmm?
I said women are not blaming men.
Sure they do. I can give
No,
you
they
examples.
are not.
Listen, I can give you examples. How many times you heard a woman say, "You did this to me. You knocked me up. This is your responsibility." They constantly blame men for it.
I mean, just think about it, Nino. If
Half
there
the
was a
time they
certain
blaming the wrong man. That's the crazy
year,
part.
if there was a certain amount of time out of the month where you know 100% certain that you will get somebody pregnant, would you be fucking entertaining random people you don't want to get pregnant during that time?
Hell no.
Hell the fuck no. So how the fuck is it our fault that you get pregnant? That's I'm just saying, like, that's evolution. Biology has basically told women you are in 100% control of this because nobody but you knows when you can get pregnant. You only got what, a small window where you can get pregnant, and only you know about that. He don't know about that. Are you gonna tell him when he asks? Is he gonna, if he asks, hey, are you ovulating right now? Are you gonna be honest with him? Most likely not. So who has full and utter control over that knowledge? Women. But they always want to say, oh, it's his fault for busting in me. Your responsibility is deciding on who can bust in you during the small window of time where you can get pregnant. A man's responsibility is busting inside of you. Those two things are separate because if they don't match up, it doesn't happen. If he busts inside you during the time that you can't get pregnant, you won't get pregnant. But you know who's only the only person who knows when you can get pregnant? You. So how is that on us? That's crazy. I forgot what we were talking about. Sorry. Betty's out here.
Oh, I thought she was about to explain. Yeah, but interested to take Cammy. Are you still there? Maybe Cammy. She probably don't forgot what the hell the video said.
Don't do Cammy like that.
Okay, Cammy.
Yes.
Do you remember what the lady said on the video?
Yeah, I guess he's saying that women are involving. I guess you talk like the feminism, like how women think, and the guys are not really. They don't really like it, and they're kind of heading a different kind of way. I guess is he trying to say like how some of these women think, like like oh, gotta provide, and but they I guess like have jobs, but also don't want to respect the guy in a relationship, like stuff like that. I definitely get what she's saying. You know what I mean? I definitely can see the. I can see that. I can definitely see the transformation, even though I'm not outside, but like just seeing like like videos and just how people talk and stuff like that. I definitely get what she's saying. And I think that is kind of messed up because like the women that aren't about that kind of time actually are good and stuff. We might have to suffer a little bit because of the bad ones, And especially if guys are dealing with these kind of women out here, they, some of them, they, I would say bitter, but it's like, well, shoot, if they treat me like this, I might as well, not, try to have a family and, be, have chivalry and stuff like that. And you know what I mean? So it definitely affects everybody. It affects the good guys that try to, be, nice and, be respectful, but to the wrong woman, it could definitely bite them, and vice versa. But I guess for difference, like the girl is good and stuff like that. But since the guys are been dealing with these kind of women, it can make them, I guess, be kind of numb and bitter, and it can mess up and spoil, the next good girl. So hopefully that makes sense. But if that kind of
So you're saying feminism is fucking it up for the good women?
Yeah, especially this toxic kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, she was saying that men are men aren't men don't men I guess women are adapting, or women have adapted, I guess, um since the the whole, the sexual, you know and that men don't like it or whatever. And I disagree. Men do like it. They actually benefited from it. They partake in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Partake
That
in what?
a woman has a high body count because of the man, or
Well,
because of, the man she slept with. So to say that, men didn't approve of it, or men didn't like the fact that women, have adapted it or whatever, that's false.
Is that what the woman said, or is that what Cammy said?
No, that's what the woman said.
No, the woman didn't say that. The woman said women have evolved.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Yeah, evolved. I
Yeah,
used the wrong
women
word. Yeah,
have
evolved.
evolved, and men are adapting to that evolution.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so she never said the men were upset. You're just saying that,
No, yes, she did. She said that men didn't really
Tatiana,
like it.
finish.
Sorry, Nina. Sorry.
Oh my
This is
God.
Monica. So I should have just shush.
No, I'm just saying, just
I'm
let
sorry,
me
Nina.
get
Go
my
ahead.
chance to explain, then you can rebuttal. It's not hard. I got you. You know, she's saying that basically women want to evolve. They want to be in every box, but they want to keep men in the same box, and men aren't happy with that. Had nothing to do with the sexual liberation or anything like that. It's the fact that women want to be everything. You know what I'm saying? And some men is like, all right, well, I didn't sign up for this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like what I've been saying, right? When women evolved, y'all asked for a new contract, and the contract y'all offering is a shitty deal for men. And most smart men aren't accepting. You know what I'm saying? You have some desperate guys who are signing up for the bullshit one way or the other, and that's the guys you're pointing on. Like, see, guys like it. Just because a bunch of idiots is jumping off a bridge, that don't mean that's the thing that most intelligent men want to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of guys are kind of apprehensive. I mean, I'll be shocked. It is some different shit going on, because like me coming up, marriage was something that a woman had to drag a man to the altar. Yeah, you had to damn near beg a man to marry. They used to make movies about that shit, TV shows about that shit. And I can't remember a time where I've seen so many men doing shows about, we need to get married, we need to get back together, we love the woman. You know what I'm saying? I think it's an adaptation. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm seeing more and more women saying they don't want to get married, they don't want to have kids, they want to wait until later on. And then all of it is battling biological urges and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just kind of, I agree with what she's saying. There was an evolution of women, and men are adapting to it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can add extra stuff on it if you want.
Can I add to that?
Go ahead.
Well, two ways that men are adapting to women's demands. One of us is we want to be house husbands. I mean, one of the things you guys keep saying is that being a housewife is the hardest job in the world. Not anybody can do it. And men are like, that's hard? Really?
Jack.
Really? It's the hardest job in the world? Well, shit, I don't want my wife to be stressed and be under such pressure. Let me relieve her of that duty. So let me be the house husband. And that's how we are adapted. Another way we're adapting is, wait a minute, if you're making all this money, and I'm making all this money. Why the fuck do I still got to pay all the goddamn bills? That don't even make no sense. Where's your money going?
Is
So
that what's going on?
men are adaptive.
Are you saying the women don't pay none of the bills, Jack?
No, in this new dynamic where women are trying to say they want to revert back to the old ways of him paying all these things, maybe they're. You know what? That's a very difficult question to answer because women will claim that they will never deal with a guy if they have to pay 55 or 50 relationship, but then they'll always talk about how they took care of some guy, but then they'll always say they won't marry a guy if he, you know what? It is actually kind of getting kind of confusing, actually. I actually don't know. I don't have a good answer for that.
But Zyrex, you be in these spaces too. You don't see videos of women like, I never go 50-50. You think those are unemployed women saying
that?
It's hard to say. Usually they're like influencers, or they're like you know, like you could tell there's how should I say this without there's if damn they have a certain like a like look to them,
say it.
and there's a
yeah, just say
What's
it.
the look? What's the look? Are you saying they look broke? Do they look
no, they're usually the pretty type, actually.
Oh, so you're saying the pretty ones are the ones that want to work and don't have to pay no bills, but the average looking woman don't mind working and paying
Because they want that luxury lifestyle. So, but that's why they always state the preface. They always go, I want a man that makes a lot of money, and I want to be taken care of. But then the average, chick, although although it may, she may want that, she knows that it's not that practical, because in this day and age, like both would have to work if you want, kids, because everything's so expensive.
This is how we know Zyrex is humble as shit. She said all this without saying, only the beautiful women can actually be a housewife. And guess who's on the panel being a housewife? Thank you, Zyrex, for confirming all of our beliefs that you are a beautiful ass woman. Because who can't demand it? A beautiful chick. And who got it? The most beautiful person on YouTube. Shout out to you, Zyrex.
Yeah, but this thing about women, about this body count, if you close your legs, you wouldn't have a high body count. I get sick of hearing this, blaming the man. Close your damn legs up, and you won't have a high body count. That's the bottom line.
Yeah, but men are adapting to that too. Men are adapting to that too. They're saying, hey, there are these women out here who are not good women because if they're claiming to be good women, but are dealing with all these trash ass men. Like, how can you be a good woman? Like, I don't know. It's like one of those things men are evolving to. It's like you can't be a good woman and have 35 bodies at 30. That don't even sound like good woman behavior. Like, why the fuck would I marry that? That sound crazy. Like, what the fuck were you doing? You're supposed to be getting more mature and wiser and all this shit, and yet you got 30. How's your body count going up? It's supposed to be going down if you're getting better and wiser, unless you just don't give a fuck. But then I'm supposed to just take that in consideration. Like, men are evolving. They're saying, yo, you come with a lot of shit that I don't want to deal with. All this shit that you doing is going to affect my future. All the shit that you got dragging along with you, all the fucking problems you bring with just fucking random niggas, and them niggas is stalkers and psychos and all that shit. Now they want to affect my business because I'm in a relationship. Men are like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're adapting. You guys want to be sexually liberated. That's fine. It's cool. But the only thing you get is it's a bubble gum. And we don't buy bubble gum.
Yeah, but the thing is, Jack, now today's society, they brag about they got these college degrees. You're already in debt. What man wants to marry debt? You're already in debt. Ain't no man gonna eat that. That's not his responsibility. That's on you to pay your debt. No man should have to pay no woman's debt for going to college. That's your debt. Your name's on that line, not mine.
I mean, maybe her father.
I ain't down with that crap.
We know we're not her daddy. So.
I
I
don't
mean,
even know the stats on that. If like men are really, if men are taking, are really paying off like their women's like college debt. I don't know about
I
that.
ain't paying for shit. How
I
about
think I
that?
asked that a long time ago about what happens to a woman's debt if she marries a dude and divorces him. And somebody said that I forgot where I read it, but they said something about that the debt would be transferred to the husband. And I'm like, if that's true, that makes a lot of sense why these modern women get married and divorced. They're not
Yep.
actually marrying you because they like you. They want to transfer their debt to you, and then once it's officially stuck to you, they get the fuck out of there, and they can go off and be basically get a reset on life. They get all the
No,
accolades without the actual burden of actually having to pay for that shit that they said that they wanted. That's
Yep.
wild.
no, the
Yeah.
debt does not transfer over to the husband. The husband.
Yeah, but here's the thing: when y'all want to get
Wait,
married, you
does
want
somebody
to have
got Google or ChatGPT to find that out? Like, what happens to the debt after somebody gets married?
a
No, it becomes like their debt, but then if they were to get a divorce, that debt still follows her though, not him.
Hold on, let me see.
what?
It's
What'd
because
you
it's
say?
her debt. But then when you no, it's her debt, right? And so say if she gets married, it becomes like their debt. Like if they'll try to come after her, to get the money. But then say she doesn't have the money yet, they'll come after him because they're legally married. But say if they were to get a divorce, it's you know I don't think they could come after him because they're not together anymore because it's
Not
her
only
debt.
that, not only that, Zyrex, his name's not on the line. Hers is. He's not responsible for that. That's just crazy. The only way he's responsible is if he signs that line. Any attorney tell you that. I ain't responsible for her debt. If you sign on that paper, then you will be held. It's just like co-signing a loan for somebody. If they don't pay
Hmm.
the loan, they're coming after you.
Yes.
It's crazy.
I think that only applies if she doesn't sign a prenup. Like, if she signs a prenup, then probably her debt is wrong, as well as all the money that's hers before y'all get in a marriage is hers. But I don't know. Once you guys get together, I don't know. I guess you might be right. Maybe it's only in a debt thing that will get transferred to him is if she does that after they get married. Maybe if after they get married, she goes and takes on debt. Maybe he can get it. I don't know. I'm not like a doctor.
I
Thank
think
you, 99.
anything that they would share like in a divorce, you know what I'm saying? Anything that's like jointly, you know what I'm saying? If they jointly had debt, like if say like a house or something like that,
Right.
even if she's not working, but they jointly own that house, then if he dies, she would that would be on her.
Right.
Hmm.
I said that before, Nino, and a lot of these women better listen to this. If your husband passed away, you got to eat that debt because he ain't here no more. So they better just
Yes.
listen. They better listen up and wise up because you ain't taking care of no 5 damn kids without no man in the house and he's gone. It ain't gonna happen. You're going to do something. You have to go get a job.
Yeah, that's
Simple
why
as that.
getting life insurance is important.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it is.
Buy
But
three, four, five of them.
but who's to say, Nino, that she's gonna put that money to good use? That's the thing.
I
He can
know.
leave all that money, but who's to say that she gonna take care of them kids? Some people just say, "I ain't worried about them kids," and go out and spend the money. I mean, yeah, people are like that. That money changes them.
Oh, okay. How about this? Another way that men have adapted. They're not no longer. I mean, they are no longer throwing their lives away for a person just because they're a woman. Is that another way men are adapting to feminism? That they're saying, "Oh no, I should probably wait and see the situation out because just jumping in could get me killed, and then this person won't even piss on my grave at my funeral, or even help out anybody after I done died protecting this person." Maybe that's another way men are adapting chivalrously. They're saying, I don't know, maybe some of these women don't deserve our chivalry. You guys think about that?
I
Yeah,
agree with
I
that.
agree. It's like cause and effect. You know what I'm saying? It's like all right, say like taking in the groceries. Men help women with the groceries because they look like they need some help. You know what I'm saying? It's just automatic. But when it comes to finance, why would I look to take care of you when you look like you can take care of yourself just fine? You know what I'm saying? So there's really no need for me to feel obligated to come in and take care of you, an adult, when you probably can earn more than me.
Right.
So
that's crazy, ain't
it? Yeah. So that's just the way I look at it. It's like certain changes is going to cause a change automatically. It's just natural.
And I don't blame, and I don't blame them guys for not getting married. I wouldn't do it either because they're educated now. They know what's going on now. They ain't getting themselves in that position knowing that they're going to be taken advantage of. They're not stupid. They ain't did their homework. They ain't having that crap.
I got it, Kim. Shouts out to Big Giz. Been a member for 14 months. Means he's a day one member. My left tackle, as always, if forever, will be. When I first started my show, Big Giz was pretty much the co-host. You know what I'm saying? And things happen, and he's been doing this thing. He's always welcome, but I appreciate you for pulling up.
Shout out Big Giz.
Yeah, keeping
Shout out Big Giz.
Big Giz, salute to you, sir. And then he comes through with a $10 super sticker. Appreciate you, my guy. Let me play the video for my guy right quick. Let's get it.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Shout out to Big Giz. Salute to you, sir.
Hi, Big Giz. Miss you.
Remember that old saying, don't bite off more than you can chew? Don't have too many kids that you can't afford to take care of. People don't learn that.
I think that's what people are doing, though, G. People aren't having kids anymore.
Yeah, the government is going down. So, yeah.
The government take care of them.
Every action is a reaction. You know what I'm saying?
Another one? Another one is that the whole Me Too movement has led men to say, I am no longer going to be allow myself to be trapped in a room with a woman without some witnesses there. That's how men are adapting to feminism.
That's a good one, actually.
Yeah.
There's a lot of women complaining that nobody hollering at me. There ain't no guys at these little dating joints. It's dangerous to dry approach these days because it could be seen as harassment. You don't even want to work out in the same gym as some of these women because they might, oh my God, he's looking at my butt.
Yep.
That's
a shame.
I mean, to actually go into that dating mixer, that goes back to my earlier point about the pregnancy one. It's like you're agreeing to smashing them, but they don't tell you that they can get pregnant at this time. So you're like, yo, I don't want to get involved in that because I'm trying to just smash, and you want to play some games. Are like, yo, you should at least tell a nigga if you can get pregnant right now. If you're ovulating, you should stay your ass home. But you're not gonna tell me that. You're gonna be playing these games and trying to get me to knock you up. And so men are like, yo, I don't want to be involved in this because I thought we were just having fun. If we just having fun, stay home. If you can get pregnant, stay home. Because the nigga ain't trying to pull
Majority
out.
of women are not trying to trap y'all men. Okay, Jack. Majority of women are not trying to.
Really?
Yeah.
Then why would they tell us to come over to fuck if they know they can get pregnant if they're not trying to trap us?
Some women are not. Some women don't track their stuff. I mean, they should, but some women.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
So what is this bullshit about women saying, I know my body, I know my body? If they know they fucking body, they should know goddamn well that they can get pregnant, right?
They don't track their stuff. They just go by the wind. Is it right?
So they've been lying to us. They've been gaslighting us about this woman's intuition.
No, they're not.
No.
There's always a possibility of getting pregnant, Jack.
Yes.
There's always
you got 5 to 10 days of you can get pregnant. Of any that's literally 20 days of not getting pregnant. Why not invite me over to her there if you're not trying to trap me?
She hot and ready, and she's not thinking about her menstrual. She don't really.
Yeah, so you're saying women are dumb or the children that they don't think about the long big picture of if she has sex during a time where she can get pregnant, and if her dude come in her, she can get pregnant. You know what? I'm kidding.
She may not know that time. Like, that just happened to you, Jack? Damn, I didn't know it was personal.
Yeah, but you know
no, Cammy, I have not been away because this has happened to me. That would be decades and
See, this is what I'm saying. Wait a minute, Jack. That's what I'm saying. See, it happened to him, but you ain't. A lot of us ain't out there. How do you know that? You can't speak on a lot of them women because you don't know. If he's been out there and he experienced
There are
it, he
women out
knows.
there that don't know
I
about
literally just said that did not happen to me. I don't even know what y'all talking about. This is not. This is a fight that I'm fighting for somebody else. This is not my fight.
women that don't know. You a lot of women
My
that don't go to
friend.
the hospital. A lot of women don't go get taxpayers. So this is basic.
Right, Nino.
I got you, bro.
It's
No,
like
but,
hey, Nino, it's like every woman is in another woman's head and knows what her intentions are. It's just crazy. How you
I'm
gonna
not
talk
saying
like that?
know their intentions. I'm saying because he said every woman knows. No, there are women that don't know their body.
Yeah, they do know. Stop
So
that.
then why do y'all keep saying y'all know y'all goddamn bodies if y'all
Yeah.
saying I don't even know when I can get pregnant? You're telling me you don't know that only 1/3 of the month you can get pregnant? What kind of bullshit is this? Who goes around half cocked like that, not even knowing when and how they can get pregnant? This don't even make sense. How are you smarter, more mature, more experienced, but you don't even fucking know when you can get pregnant? It's not something that just happens just because a dude puts his penis in you. There's a very specific biological process that happens. You need to be ovulating, and that is a very trackable thing. What? You know what? This is Cammy's fault.
Dark entertainment. I'm not justifying it. I'm just no, because there are women that are smart and they try to track,
Wait a
but there are
minute.
just
Hey,
dumb women out there. There
Candy,
are
this is
dumb
So
women.
you saying there are women who intentionally conceal the fact that they can get pregnant right now so they can trap just the right guy? Is that what you're saying? So you're saying they're going to be fucking and screwing as many guys they can when they can't get pregnant, and then pick and choose who they want to get them pregnant? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that's what we've been going through for the last 200, 300 years, 400, 5,000, 150,000 years? That women have been concealing who the fucking real father is because they are the only person who knows when they can actually get pregnant, and men are just guessing at the shit and shooting in the dark. But they like, oh, I know he's not the father because I know I can't get pregnant during this time. But he don't know that, so let him believe that he's a father. And so, what the fuck?
all right. Oh, Cammy, I got you. Let me help you out. Because Cammy is trying to say that some women are one, irresponsible, and two, dumb. And I have some proof to back Cammy up on what she's saying. You know what I'm saying? That gives me a chance to play this video of this woman who can't tell you how much 10 dimes is worth. Let's check it out.
How many dimes are in a dollar?
How many dimes are in a dollar? There's 10 cents is a dime, and then 4 quarters make a dollar. So, let's see. 10, 20. Isn't it, I don't want to say no, wait, hold on. No. Okay, 4 quarters, 25 cents per quarter, and that's 4. Okay, so a dime is 10 each. So that's
10
dimes. 2 dimes gives you a quarter and a half.
I'll give you
That's 2. Okay. So, 1.5.
No, take your time.
1.5 quarter.
1.5 quarter.
No, not 1.5 quarter. Okay. 2 dimes.
2 dimes.
Is 20 cents. Where's my pin?
No calculator. No calculator.
Oh wait, this is the little thing that they do, and they put it on the little thing. Okay, so yeah, my name is Oshun. It's 2 dimes gives you. I mean, two dimes give you $1.
There you go. How many?
Wow. And you telling me this chick can keep track?
That was a skit. That was fake news.
No
way.
way.
No one was that dumb. No, that I don't.
No
believe
way.
that.
That's
This is why I support credit card because it's y'all the money. So imagine being the cash register and you gotta, you know what I mean? Hey, look.
Yo, this is why I support Cammy's stance 100%. Y'all ladies need to be out there being asexual virgins because this is fucking ridiculous. There's no way.
I'm sure I could find a
somebody-
guy. I'm sure I could find a guy that can't add or subtract also. Okay, this ain't just women.
No, what the man is saying that it's mighty funny that a woman can get up here and say you don't know your body. What the hell's going on in this world? Well, you don't know. It's like saying you don't know right from
There
wrong.
are
Come
dumb
on.
people out here. There are dumb people out here that shoot It's not even people. They not tracking their stuff.
But then
A
that
lot of women don't
contradicts
know
that
about
women have women's intuition, Cammy. That contradicts that women
No, that's
always
not.
tell us.
That's
How are you
not
going to tell
contradict.
us how we
Sir,
live in our bodies? We know our bodies. I'm just saying, Cammy.
Jack,
Pick a
wait.
story.
So
Pick a
are women
story.
a monolith? Are women a monolith? Because there are women out here that's
How
no,
many
Jack. Look,
women out
what I'm
here,
saying,
Cammy, don't know when they're ovulating? Ask yourself that question. That is fucking ridiculous.
that's why they got a period tracker.
They've been
It's
doing
a
this
box.
shit since they were like
You,
fucking 12 years
Jack,
old.
there's women out
12
here
times a
who are changing
year,
their
Cammy.
underwear. There's
By the
there's
time
women
10
out here
years
that
have
go
passed, that's
there's
120
women
times
out
of
here
them knowing this shit.
brown
That
cream
is,
in their
you know what,
underwear, my guy.
Cammy,
There's women out here
look,
that
y'all can't be these smart, incredibly beautiful, lovely creatures and also fall and then try to push this dumbass narrative that y'all don't know this shit, that y'all constantly tell us y'all fucking know.
Wait. So should we do the same thing with men? Are men a monolith? So if we got a guy that's a deadbeat and stuff, so we do the same thing. We got one sorry deadbeat, so should we say, well, he did it, so what's the others are talking about? Y'all want to be the child? I'm just saying.
Cammy,
Are men
that's
monoliths
not,
too?
it's not really equivalent. What I'm trying to say is women have said for as long as we have been alive on this goddamn earth that they know basic biology. This is something that they fucking run to the sky and yell to everybody on the. We know basic biology. We know our bodies. And yet, for some reason, you keep ending up pregnant. That can only happen if you are having sex during the very small window that you can actually get pregnant.
Yeah,
How
women get
and
pregnant is,
why
you
are
know, when
you
the guy
doing
uses
that
protection
if
too.
you
So
are
I don't know
not
why you're saying
going
that.
to get pregnant?
The cycle can be it's usually a pattern, but it can go from where my thing is, if you are, I think you should just wear protection to prevent that, because like I said, to prevent that, if you're not wearing protection, it's a
Cammy,
risk.
do
Even
you
that's
know
not
there are
100%
people who are
guaranteed. That's the
married
thing.
who have sex every day and know and they don't get pregnant? You want to know why? Because they understand a woman can only get pregnant 5 to 7 times out of fucking. I forgot the. I'm
No.
sorry. The penny's starting to hit.
Every
I'm
time they
losing
have
the plot.
intercourse.
Yeah, Jack.
Yeah, they don't do that every time they have sex. But I get what you're trying to say, but okay.
Cammy, how is it that a couple can be together for years and never spawn a kid, even though both of them are fertile? They must know something. And women don't know this. Women
It
don't
does.
know this. They keep saying,
No.
he knocked me up. He left me a single mom." But you must have wanted to be a mom. Why else would you have sex with somebody that you don't want to be the father of your kid during a time you can get pregnant?
Yeah, that's a valid point.
Yes, that's true.
Shouts
Go
out.
ahead. The money talking.
Yeah, shouts out to Mr. He Said. Salute to you, sir. He says $2 in the super chat. He says, congrats, Nino. Gang, gang. Gang, gang indeed, my guy. Appreciate you. Let me play this
I'm
video.
said.
He said.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
All right, so let me clean this argument up because I keep hearing Zyrax chime in, but he's
My
talking
bad.
while Jack is talking, so I can't hear. Cammy's fighting back. You know what I'm saying? I get her point. I get Jack's point. Zyrax, what is your point in this? Because I think you're trying to involve the man in the situation.
Oh my God, Nino.
What? That's all I keep hearing is, I can find a man who can't count 1 + 1 2. That's my challenge. Find me the guy who can't tell me that 10 dimes make up $1, and I will agree with you. Till then, I don't believe. I think every guy got to at least know.
We
Unless
got
he's slow or something.
a glizzy gobbler probably couldn't do it. You know what I mean? It's out
Look, you can say a lot about JP. That man know how to count money. He's a man in this country.
Yeah, Carrie.
You gotta know how to count money. Come on now. He ain't that. he know how money. He know how to count that money for them glizzies. I guarantee. You know what I'm saying? So cut it out.
No, I was just saying that, women get, because it sounds like Jax is saying the women are only getting pregnant during the the so-called 5 days. right? That she's ovulating or whatever, but that's not true. Like it's just that you're more likely to get pregnant on those days. That's not to say that you only get pregnant on
So,
those days.
so you can get
And
pregnant
then
outside
you
of
have
your.
men that wear protection, and then she still gets pregnant. And
Let me
so,
ask, can
go
I
ahead.
ask a question? Claire?
But
So
that's
what you're
not true, Zyrax.
let
An
me ask a
egg
question.
only drops during a certain amount of time. Without an egg being there, there's nothing to get pregnant. That's
Yeah, that's
not
what I was about to
true.
ask.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible for her to get pregnant outside of her ovulation period?
Google it. Is it possible? It's a very, 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 very,
Well,
very small portion of people, if that is even possible.
yeah, because
Most women can only get pregnant during their ovulation cycle. So stop trying to point to the outlier of, oh, maybe that one chick way over there in that one place who accidentally got pregnant 3 days after her fucking whatever cycle ended. We're not talking about her. We're talking about the average women who can only get pregnant during a certain time frame, having sex during that time frame and getting pregnant, and then blaming the man who did not know she was in that time frame and saying that he got her pregnant when she could not. She could have sat her ass down. She could have waited a couple of days, could have waited a week, all that other shit, and none of that shit. You know what? This scam is hard. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill.
yeah. So you basically talking about the very rare occasions where a woman get pregnant, like inside her fallopian tubes or ovaries, like very, very, very rare for a woman to get pregnant outside of her ovulation period. Oh, Tyrex disappeared. What's that mean? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
No, we can
Sorry.
hear you. She's actually taking it in to realize that women are actually in control of pregnancy, and they have been lying to us men and making us think that we're responsible when they are the ones who say when you can have sex. And they always say you can have sex during the time they can get pregnant. So who's actually responsible? Just saying.
Yeah. I just I just googled it, and it says, can women get pregnant outside of ovulation? And the answer is yes.
What else does it say? I know it say more than that.
Yeah. Hold on.
It's Google.
It says yes, it is possible to. It says yes, it is possible to get pregnant outside of the exact 24-hour ovulation window, primarily because sperm can survive inside the female body for up to 5 days.
So basically, what it's saying is that I can have sex with you before your ovulation period, but you still kind of getting pregnant during your ovulation time. It's just that the sperm survives.
Bam. Bam. Thank you, Nino. Bam. They can only get pregnant inside those windows, and they will try to find every other reason of how they got pregnant. They know that sperm survives in there 3 to 5 days, and they're going to say, well, she got pregnant outside of the window. No, she did not. The sperm waited like a fucking stealth goblin in the bushes and waited till that egg came down. Then he hopped in that motherfucker during the ovulation cycle. They trying to play us. Don't play me, Cyrus. I know this shit.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You know I love you, Cyrus. You know I love you, Cyrus. It's all fun again.
Well, Jack, that was advocate, right? So they say that around that time, right, women get more aroused and stuff like that. So you think that maybe that could also play a part of why they made
Don't go that route. Don't go that route.
Good point, Cammy.
Don't go that route, because then we have to question your self-control and your ability to say no to things that are more than men can. If we want to go the route that, because they are so hormonally charged that they can't just help themselves, they just have to hop on the nearest dick, then that would definitely bring a lot of things into question, about women saying about their self-control, their ability to say no, and that, because if you're saying this, you're saying that the only way they have self-control is during the time when they're not ovulating. Isn't that the same thing as a guy saying I could turn down a bad bitch when no bitches are actually trying to go after him? How can you say I have self-control when you can only have self-control during the times when you're not fucking ovulating? Sounds not like, I don't know, the women that we're told we encounter. I'm sorry. I've been going on rants. I don't even know what's going on with me.
Sound like a person. Look, man. Yeah, if you need therapy, we here for you. Go ahead, Jaja.
But excuse me, do not escape the point of what I just said. If you go the route that women are out of control and they cannot control their vaginas during their ovulation, then you only further point to the when men say that you guys need to be controlled because without control, you just fuck anybody. Go that route if you want to. It's not going to end well.
Look, man. Shout out to Miss. She said ovulators when they're the most, aroused, semi-animalistic, and most women don't track their ovulation cycle. Poor coochie management. Hey, look, I get what you're saying, Jack. Like I said, yeah,
That's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't have oops babies if women, tracked.
Yeah. So you said some women trap, some women have oops babies. I mean, I don't know the numbers of each one, but
Zyra has literally just given women full control of ovulation and pregnancy by saying her statement. She said oops babies only happen because women don't track their cycle. Meaning the only reason we have all these unplanned pregnancy is because women do not want to take responsibility for the things they're supposed to be in control of. When can they get pregnant?
They do, because when they get pregnant, then what do? They keep the baby, right? Or they do something about it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Keeping the baby of somebody that doesn't want to have a baby with you is not any better than deleting the motherfucker because you don't want it. How are any of those outcomes good for the kid?
Well, I mean, it's not, but because of because of a woman and even a man's, negligence, I mean, you have to make a decision. Either go through with the pregnancy or don't. That's just up to the person.
But that's you see, we're jumping so many steps ahead. You could have avoided having to even make this decision if you weren't having sex during a time when you could get pregnant.
Yes.
There are 20 days out of the month you can be having as many orgies, wild fucking trains, and all that shit you can want and never get pregnant. Why do you want to do these things during a time of the month when you can get pregnant and then blame the man for that shit?
I will say this, Zara, I'll be honest. Most of the chicks that I know that like adamantly don't want any more kids, they don't have any kids. They do what they got to do not to have any kids. They get that little ICD thing put up in them, or they get the shots every 2 months, or they on the pills, birth control, or whatever the case may be. They require protection when you're gonna have sex with them. Like if they don't really want to have kids, they don't have them. So it kind of makes the oops baby. Not saying it doesn't happen, because it does, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think that's the majority of the time. I think it's either a lack of responsibility or they mean to get pregnant.
Well, I'm talking about, when I said oops baby, I'm talking about, those that like don't really track. Of course, if you wanted a baby, then there wouldn't be a need to track your ovulation cycle and stuff.
How old do you have to be before you can't call it an oops baby? Because, at a certain age, that sex could lead to, baby. So, I mean, like, it's like saying you playing Russian roulette when the bullet comes out, oops. You know what I'm saying? You got an oops shot? Or did you get shot for playing the game? That's what I mean by some of those situations I don't think are, an oops situation. It's just pure negligence or a lack of...
A better analogy, Nino, is they think they're playing Russian roulette, but they have 6 bullets in the 6-bullet chamber, and then they're trying to act surprised that a bullet came out when you can only have those kind of odds during a certain time period. That's all I'm saying. It's wild. How is this
I
men's
don't know.
fault?
To
I'm
me, I
just
think
trying to get
most
you
of it
guys to
is it's like
understand.
when women are not educated on, not, yeah, really educated on it. That's why, or they don't know much about it. They just know that,
So how are women
you
saying they're
can
getting
just use
trapped by these
protection.
guys if they're half responsible for not even knowing their own bodies? Is that right? That's what I'm trying to say. How are we living in this world of contradictions where women will constantly say they're doing everything they can to not get pregnant, except understand their body and how ovulation works? And then they just throw it on the man that he's the reason I got pregnant. It's like, so when did you have sex with the guy? Well, and they start out going on all this other bullshit. It's like, did you have sex with this guy during the time when you can actually get pregnant? Well, I don't know when I can get pregnant. How do you not know this? And then say you pass kindergarten or whatever fucking middle school biology class teaches this shit. It doesn't make sense. You can't both say you're the most educated, especially when it comes to your own bodies, but then turn around and say you don't know when you can get fucking pregnant. And it's a very short window when you can. I'm just
No,
trying
we
to.
just
I'm
know
trying
that
to figure it
anytime
out.
you engage in sexual activities, then there's a chance that you're going to get pregnant.
That's not true. That's not true.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to get across. That's not true. There are people who have all the sex they fucking want for 20, 10, 20, 15 days out of the fucking month. And they never get pregnant, no matter how many times he busts inside of her, no matter how many times they do it. They can do it 7 times a day and he busts inside her an entire time. And she's never going to get pregnant. You want to know why? Because there is not an egg present for the sperm to get pregnant. And therefore, it's a lie. You
So
cannot
does
get
a woman,
pregnant
does a
during
woman,
certain times in the month.
so does a woman know if an egg is getting released every month?
Okay, say that again. I'm sorry.
Huh? Does a woman
Say that.
know? Go ahead, Nina.
Yeah, I was just gonna repeat what you said. Does a
Mhm.
woman know that an egg is gonna get released every month? I would say
Does women
most
who
of them.
constantly complain and use periods as an excuse for every fucking thing know that she's gonna get one egg a month? Hell, I think Miss She said tried to challenge me a while ago about that when I was talking about a woman, is born with all the eggs she gets. And she's like, no, only a woman only releases one egg a month. And she tried to come up, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Listen to what I'm actually saying. A woman is born with every egg she's ever going to have. That's what I said. Nothing about once a month that they release one egg. We know that. And there are some instances with at least multiple eggs, which is how you get twins and shit. All right. We know this. What we're trying to say is that women know that they only release an egg once a month. They know this because they plan around it. They plan their fights around it. They plan everything they got to do to make up shit around it so they don't have to ever fucking deal with it. They know about this shit. You guys know about this shit. And you guys are gaslighting us and trying to pretend like, oh, this is just some shit that just randomly happens all the month when it happens every fucking month around the same time for years and years and years. But you're telling me they don't know this is going to happen? I don't know. Iraq. You're making
Does
women sound dumb
a woman has
and
her
not
period
aware.
the same day every month, or does it change?
I'm trying to
With
ask you that.
some
Does a
women have
woman's
irregular
period
cycles.
change every fucking month? Because that's actually a good question. If you can answer
Yeah,
that would definitely help me out.
yeah.
Does
I
a
don't think
woman's
they have it
period
the
change every
same
month?
day every month. I don't think that's how it happens. But they do know it's a period of time it's supposed to happen because they be looking for it. And when it don't show up, and they know they've been doing something wrong, you know what I'm saying? Well, not wrong, but something that might have caused it not to show up. Then they
Shit, I
start
gotta
getting
Google this.
worried.
No, no, you done fucked
Like,
with my
yeah,
mind
women
now.
should be more, should be, how should I say this? Yeah, women shouldn't. Yeah, in today's time, yeah, women should know because now we have apps and we have trackers and stuff. So yeah, women should. But then to say that like back then when we didn't have apps and stuff, and I don't know. To me, I feel like the average person is just not gonna really like know this kind of stuff because I don't remember it being taught in school. Shit, my parents certainly didn't tell me you know didn't teach us any about like your ovulation and stuff
We
like
can't have
that.
it in my school either. Nope.
I learned.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
But
there's
then
a
all
lot of
you knew
things
was
that
the how to
pass
prevent it.
down.
Either that's
Yeah,
all we knew is how to prevent it. That's it.
yeah.
Which is like,
There's
yeah, use protection or don't have sex. That's it.
House
like there.
husband 2026. That's the way it's gonna go. Y'all don't
There are
like it,
two
but
things that I've actually come to know that women don't pass down to their children. One is the ovulation thing, where they tell their
Dude,
daughters stuff when they not to get pregnant, so they can tell them when and not to have sex. The second one is the one where they have the knowledge that a man who busts fast is a man who hasn't had sex in a minute, and this is how they could always tell that their husband is cheating, is if he does not come fast after supposedly they're split, they haven't been fucking. If they haven't been fucking and he's not like and it take him an hour to come, that nigga's been getting some vagina from somewhere because that's not how male biology works. That is another thing that women don't pass down to each other. Look, if you ain't fucked your husband in 3 weeks and this nigga can go an hour, he been fucking somebody because that's not how a refraction period works. The longer a man goes without fucking, the very faster that nigga comes. If he if he ain't going like that, he fucking somebody else. Just saying, just saying. But
Oh, okay.
that's sorry,
I didn't know that.
sorry,
Whoa.
husbands out there who I didn't mean to give that away, but that's something women was supposed to be passing. You know what? Shit, I think I done fucked myself. I'm gonna shut up now.
he
I
probably
didn't know
telling the
that.
truth.
Hmm.
He
I
probably
didn't know
telling the
this either.
truth. And there's some of them women probably don't know their husbands out there doing anything. They can hide it. Just when you think you know, you don't know.
Fellas,
Don't get fooled by it. Don't be good fooled by that shit.
Look, the refraction period works like this. The longer I mean,
Hold on.
go ahead.
Fellas, just tell her you rub one off beforehand because you knew you was gonna get some.
Look at Nino. Look at Nino.
I
Shouts out to
know.
Nino Academy.
Thank you,
Nino
Nino,
Academy.
for coming for us. But for ladies out there who don't know, a refraction period works like this. If a man does not have sex, the amount of time it takes him to bust is very low. The more sex he has, the longer it takes for him to come. If a man is having sex multiple times in a week, by the third or fourth day, that dude is going to be able to go like an hour, 2 hours long. This is why men have always told dudes, hey, you got to get that first one out the way because that first one, it's gonna fuck you up, right? This is why they always tell them that because we know.
And don't
right?
let your
But here's the thing. Here's the thing that women don't understand that men know. This is the reason why women always typically go for the guys who get a lot of girls. Because guys who get a lot of girls, they're getting their nuts off all the time. So their refraction period is very high. That means they can go hours and hours and hours because they always fucking new women. But the guys who are actually loyal and faithful, these are guys who ain't out there fucking chicks. So these guys, who you guys call 1 minute mans, they come inside you and they bam. That's because he's actually not out there fucking women. But women don't understand the difference between that. It's like, how come I like this guy more and he understands my body and all this shit, and this guy over here doesn't? It's well, that guy's out there fucking on multiple women right now. You think if that guy wasn't fucking multiple women right now, he could last an hour, 30 minutes, or some shit like that? No. Most guys know. If he ain't fucking, you got like 15 seconds max before you go.
If you
That's why they Nino. That's why they made that song. Papa was a Rolling Stone. Everywhere he left his hat was his home. These people need to wake up reality. They think that just because you got 5 or 6 damn kids, he ain't doing nothing. You don't know what he's doing. You may think he ain't doing nothing, but you don't know that. You don't know that. So you better start thinking.
I believe you, OG. I just want to say this is a Rex spot. I'm gonna go on mute.
Yeah. Shit, they think they know, but they don't know. You don't know what he's doing out there. You may think you know, but you don't know. Nah, he wouldn't do that shit. I know a lot of people that I've come across in life that they left their wives behind somebody else. I've seen it. It ain't nothing is forever. And always remember this: expect the unexpected because it can happen.
There are faithful guys out there, though, OG. That's what I'm saying. That's just the game, you know.
No, they're not. That's what OG said. We don't know. We don't know what our husbands are doing. So apparently they're doing something.
I know what they're
I
doing.
think maybe the
I've been
longer
out
y'all
there.
get in
I
a
should
So
know.
relationship,
no, so men,
Look,
men
I was
don't have
one of
values
them.
no
maybe
more.
not
Hmm.
like
I
sleeping
was
with
one of
somebody,
them.
but you know what I mean, liking posts and stuff like that. I think it's gonna happen to the best of us.
Look, I was one of them. I know what they'll do. I felt I was a victim to that stuff, and I ain't bluffing either. And it ain't a thing I'm proud of. But I went out there and did what I wasn't supposed to do. So what makes you think that somebody else is perfect? Nobody's perfect.
Nobody's
Temptation
perfect.
is right around the corner. Trust me.
Nobody's perfect, but
Mm-hmm.
everybody's flaws ain't the same. G.
Yes,
Mm.
it
Just
can
because you
happen.
cheated, don't mean, and it can happen. Just like a woman can cheat, but at the end of the day, it's the game. Just like she'll never know what he doing, he'll never know what she doing, and if we all suspicious, then what the fuck is we doing?
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Exactly.
a certain point where you don't know if they're doing it, but you don't know that they are doing it. So until you get evidence to show otherwise, you know what I'm saying? You
You
gotta
know what
work
they
as
said?
if they not doing it. That's just
Hey Nino, you know what they said back in the day? Why they had a lot of kids? So the man can go out there and be in the streets. That's what I was told. And a lot of them had many kids back in the day. And you know where they were? Out there partying. It wasn't at home. It was out there.
mm,
Trust me.
yeah. I mean, I don't. My argument ain't that men don't cheat. It's a lot of them that cheat. You know, some of them get married and never have any intentions of being loyal. But there are some loyal guys out there. I know a few. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. He said he in there typing in the chat. He knows what I'm talking about. I mean, these people need to wake up to reality. Don't I said before, expect the unexpected because it's going to happen. You just don't know when. So get prepared. That's what I had to do throughout my life. The unexpected happened to me. I wasn't prepared for it, but I had to get prepared once it happened. It ain't all peaches and cream like that. Everybody think they got it like that. No, you don't. It just ain't happened yet. It happens to everybody. It happens to
So I
everybody.
should
It's just a
expect my
matter of
husband cheating
when.
on me?
It's just a matter of when things happen to people. Don't think you got it like that. I never ever thought that in my life that I had it like that because I knew there'd be one time in my life I got to be faced with something, and it happened. So if these people think out there in life the thing's going to happen, you better think again. It's just a matter of time. So you just got to be prepared. And a lot of
Yeah,
people ain't prepared for that stuff. They
I
just
agree with
ain't.
that. I think you should hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Yes, and a lot of people ain't doing that. They don't care.
Ooh-wee.
So it happens. Too late. I should have seen it coming. Yeah, right. hmm That happy life, happy wife shit. I don't believe all that bullshit. That's just I don't know where people get that shit at. You even got Mrs. OG over here laughing at that. She don't even buy that bullshit. Shit. Hmm?
Make your own life happy, not by being a wife.
That's exactly right.
What she
I
say?
ain't.
Something about I didn't hear.
What you say again? Make your own life happy, not by being a wife. Is that what you say? Huh?
Not just by being a wife.
Yeah, just not by being a wife. Yeah, she right. You know, I don't know. But getting back to Jack, what he said, I agree with him. If a woman don't know what her body's going through, you better go back to school. They teach you that shit in school.
No, they
That's
don't.
just crazy. Yes, they do.
Mm-mm.
We mean no. You
I got
you
sex
you
ed.
you you didn't go to public schools. How do you know?
There's a couple of my cousins in them. They go to school and they do not teach sex ed class.
What did he teach
They
us?
did teach sex education in class. They did
Maybe
teach
your
that.
schools around here, but they're no, not all.
Yeah, health. You know
Yeah, but
health.
we do help, but not the
You
sex
didn't
ed.
do no health classes.
We do got help, but we have to talk about sex or condoms and stuff like that. So no.
You know, for every time women want to say that there's equal responsibility, I always tell dudes, you should say this. Get a calendar. Mark how many days a guy can get a girl pregnant. Like how can he how many days of that month can a man get a girl pregnant? It's going to be 30 days. And then mark the same calendar for a woman. It's going to be 7 or something days. How can you guys how can it be equal responsibility if it's not equal? You can only get pregnant a certain amount of times a day. I mean, a certain amount of times out of the month. So how is it equal? How can you say men and women have equal responsibility when men can get a woman pregnant 30 days out of the month and a woman can only get pregnant, what, 5, 7 days out of the month? How is that equal? Tell me.
If you don't want any kids, Jack, then you know what to do.
Y'all know what to do too. Keep your legs
Oh,
closed.
I wink.
Yeah, it goes for both man and woman.
I get you, Zach. There are other things that men can do to avoid pregnancy. Got you.
It's something.
No, it goes for both men and women.
Yeah,
Like, if you don't want to get pregnant, you know what to do. You should know what to do by now. I'm sorry, would you go ahead?
Who has more options on what they can do to?
Yeah, Mrs. OG said they should know their body.
They should.
Nobody want to answer my questions.
What's the question?
I said, who has, like, there's certain things a man can do if he don't want to get a woman pregnant. There's certain things a woman can do if she don't want to get pregnant. Who has more options?
Well, it would be her because she's the. But then that's what I'm saying. But then if say she ends up getting pregnant, that's why she either makes the decision to go through with it or to to not go through with it.
But you're skipping too far ahead, Zach. That's the thing.
No.
You're skipping too far ahead. You're talking about after a conception, but conception can only happen during a very small period of the month. Look, you guys keep saying women don't know this. I am trying my best to let you guys know why it's not equal. Women can only get pregnant a certain amount of times out of the month, and they should know this. This is something they should know. If they knew this, then how are they getting pregnant by accident?
Question, like, how is it that some women don't know? Like,
No such thing as an accident.
I don't know. Mrs. OG said there's no such thing as an accident. They know what they're doing.
Even if they don't teach in the schools, isn't the mother supposed to teach them that shit? That's what I thought.
Like I said, a lot of times people, they're what's taught to. I mean, I don't know about now, but then I'm just using my own personal experience. What we were taught is just, like you have your period, and then if you engage in sexual activities, then there's a chance that you might have, you might get pregnant. So if you don't want to get pregnant, then use protection or don't engage in it.
But that's not even the whole story. Because if they get,
I know
if
that, Jack.
they're having sex, if they're having sex with a condom during the time when she get pregnant, the condom breaks, she can still get pregnant.
Right. So if that's the case, but wait a minute, Jack. If that's the case, then she should be using protection just like he's doing.
No, they should not be having sex with guys that they don't want to get pregnant by during the time where they can get pregnant, and that eliminates all risk.
Oh, you ain't telling some of them that they're gonna do it any damn way. they don't care.
I agree with you, Jack.
All you're doing is pointing out that they are in full control of pregnancy, and they are choosing to get pregnant because they are choosing to have sex during a time where they can get pregnant.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
They're ovulating.
If men had that same biology set up where only a certain amount of time where they
Yeah.
can get somebody pregnant, you think they're gonna be fucking during that time?
No.
And and even if they do, then you can say it's the man's fault because he can only get her pregnant during a certain time of the month. Why are you having sex during that time, sir? Why are you having sex during the time and busting in a chick raw during the time when you know you can get her pregnant? If men's sperm work how women's biology work, where they can only get pregnant during a certain amount of time of of the month, then men would do everything except have sex during that time if they don't want to have children. They'll go play video games, go hiking, go fucking skydiving. They'll do everything except fuck. But that's not how men's biology is set up.
But you know what, Jack?
Women's biology is set up that way.
Just
And
like
that's
Mrs.
why when we say it's not equal, it's because you guys know there's a certain time where you can get pregnant and you're choosing to have sex during that time, and then you're blaming the men for getting you knocked up.
But here's the thing, Jack. And just like Mrs. C said, it said in the chat, your mother, your grandmother, somebody, you ain't gonna tell me that that they're not telling you this stuff.
To OG, there are some households that's a taboo subject. Like sometimes,
What?
it is.
Our parents,
There's
yeah.
some of my aunts and them say that when they were a kid, that was a taboo subject. They don't talk about sex. They don't talk about periods.
You must be
Wasn't
crazy.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Let me
that's a
tell
thing.
you. Let me
That's
tell you this.
a
Wait a
lot
minute.
of
Let me tell you this. I was 17 years old. My mother told me, "Don't bring nothing in this house you can't take care of." What does that say? I don't want to hear that crap. If my mother is telling me that, she's
That's cool.
telling
That's your
me.
mom, right? But that's not that's not everybody's household. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not making it, but that's the thing.
Well, that's a sad excuse. That's a sad excuse. And parents, you know what? They put everything on the parents. Teach your kids. Teach your kids right. Sit down with your kids. Read to them. Do this. All that stuff ain't going on. These
Yeah,
parents ain't.
and
These
because the lack
parents
of,
ain't doing
lack,
shit for these kids.
yeah, and because, because they don't have the knowledge, because yeah, maybe they don't have parents that teach them the stuff or whatever. That's what they end up having, again, that's why I call it oops baby.
Oops, my
How
ass.
can you
Just
be
like you said.
educated if
Just
you're
like
not
you
even
said.
educated on your own biology? How can y'all
Huh?
go around saying that y'all the most educated, but y'all don't you're
Oh
not
my
educated
gosh.
on I'm
Mother.
just saying.
Oh my god, we had a conversation. Are we doing these talking points? Dang.
Promote
It's not even a
conscious
talking point
parenting.
because I never hear anybody in this space ever bring up this shit whenever these conversations comes up. It's like, hey, so what about that ovulation window you guys have going on? How come you guys are having sex during that time? Well, and if they start beatboxing about like the feelings and the stars and the moons and they just couldn't help themselves, then you got to bring a whole nother topic up about women not having self-control.
You know who? You
Yeah,
know who?
and that's why you should not have, sex at all until you're married.
But you know who? You know who gives that
Plain and
knowledge?
simple.
Mr. and Mrs. She said they got a panel. They spew that knowledge out. But you know what? Nobody wants to listen because it's the truth. These people don't want to hear the damn truth because they tell the truth, but they don't want to hear it. Go over there and listen. They be spewing the truth out there, but some people don't want to hear it. If your parenting is bad, then you need to do something. That's why some of these kids are out here the way they are today. Because parents ain't doing their damn job. Step up and do your damn job like we did back in the day. They don't want to do that.
I
And they wonder
honestly
why the kids.
believe that was the whole purpose of men telling women to get married young. It's that so they don't have to limit a woman and tell a woman what to do. They don't have to police them as much. It's like if you're married, then it doesn't matter when you're having sex during that month because that you got a man there who's going to protect you, provide for you, and any kid that comes out of that. But women are out here saying they don't need that, but they still want to go out and have sex every day of the fucking month and then say, how did I get pregnant? It's like, well, if you had a husband, you wouldn't be dealing with this situation.
No,
Now you're
they know how they got pregnant. That's why I'm like, I don't usually hear, women blaming men. Oh, it's because of you that I'm pregnant. It's like, oh, well, of course, it's because, you know, mm, um, because yeah, you both engage in sexual activity. That's how you got pregnant. So like,
no,
what
no,
do you
no,
mean by
no.
like she's
You're
blaming the
doing it
man?
again, Cyrax. You're doing
All
it
right.
again. It's not blanket sexual activity. Because if a dude busts in a chick's mouth, she's not getting pregnant. If a dude goes in the back door, he's not getting pregnant. All
I'm
right.
not
And those
okay.
are all sexual activities. It has nothing to do with sexual activity. It has more to do when you're having this sexual activity. And the only person who knows when that's going to be a problem is the woman having a goddamn menstrual cycle. But it is men's fault for some reason. This is crazy, man. I feel like I'm preaching to, I'm screaming
He
to
could have hold
void.
in the bus. He could have hold it in, but you know he released it. So
Tammy,
Yeah,
Tammy,
but
let me ask you something
Gabby.
right quick. Tammy, let me ask you something. Tammy,
Yes.
have you ever heard a woman blaming a man for her being pregnant?
Have you ever heard women say the phrase,
Well,
he
yeah.
got me knocked up, or he knocked me up, or he
Yeah,
got me pregnant?
yeah. I heard it. I mean, they say, well, you should have put it in her and stuff like that. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. You ever seen like a TV show when a woman's in labor and the man is there?
Right.
She's cussing him out. This is your fault. You did this to me.
Yep.
You ever seen something like that?
Yeah, I see. Oh my, yo, see,
How
that's
is it that
Like I don't
Cammy?
understand.
Oh,
Like,
wait a
I
minute.
mean, of course, a woman is gonna
Hold up,
say that,
hold
but
up.
then
Let
that's
me
not.
ask the
Okay.
question. You can't answer it before I ask it. So if Cammy, 20-year-old, bless her heart, Cammy, is aware that women blame men, how is it that Zyrax, close to my age, Zyrax, just said women are not blaming men for being pregnant? How did you get to that conclusion?
No, of course, when a woman says, "Oh, because of you, you got me knocked up," as in, it's your baby.
Yeah, you did this to me.
Yeah,
That's what
like
they say. They don't say it's you. See, we take words for what it actually means. If you're saying you did this to me,
right?
You know what I'm saying? That means I did something to you. I got you pregnant, which is true. He did get you pregnant, but in a way, you got allowed yourself to get pregnant too.
Right.
Yeah,
But you don't have
of
that same.
course.
But that woman don't have the same vitriol for themselves. So it's kind of like they're blaming the man. That's all I'm saying, right? Does that make more sense?
No, I get what you guys are saying, but then I've always understood that as like, like when a woman goes, oh, you got me knocked up, as in, yeah, like we both engage in this, and then I'm knocked up because of your, because you know.
I'm knocked
I
up
don't want to
because of
say
your.
it.
Go ahead,
I
you
don't
right.
want to
Keep
say
going.
it.
What did I
Keep
say?
saying it.
What
But
did I
then,
say?
because we both engaged, and you're,
She busted her, and
yeah.
every other time of the month, and she never gets pregnant. She can't say, oh, that one time that you allowed me to have sex during the time you can get pregnant, it's my fault. Because I've been busting you raw for like 19 days straight. Ain't not a single baby comes of it. But then you decide to let me do this during a time where you can get pregnant and suddenly it's my fault. How come it doesn't make sense? You can't just pick and choose when it's my responsibility and when it's not my responsibility, when I don't know when you're ovulating, when I don't know when you can get pregnant.
Wait, okay, do you
You
have
are
to do
supposed
it
to be the
inside of her?
one to let me.
Did you really have to do it? Did you really have to,
If he's been
finish
doing it
inside
for
her?
15 days straight
Oh,
and ain't never
Jesus.
got a baby, how is he gonna be
Okay.
like, suddenly, you know what? I should probably not do it this day because she's ovulating. And he doesn't know that. Like, why
See,
would
like I
he know
said,
that information? How would he get that information that
well,
during
you
this
know
time,
that if you do it, there's a possibility that, she could get knocked up,
only
right?
if she's ovulating?
Ah,
You can do
Jesus.
it you could do it to your blue in the face and she'll never get pregnant. So the only way she can get pregnant is if she's fucking during a time she can get pregnant. It's not any and every time he sticks his dick in her and busting her, she's gonna get pregnant. That's what we're trying to say when we say, yo, how is this our fault when you guys are letting us bust in you during a time when you can get pregnant? You can easily say, no, not today. Wait a few minutes. Or okay, not minutes. Wait a few days.
I'm
Wait a
done.
few days, maybe a week or so, and you can bust inside of me into your heart's content. I will never get pregnant. Do you see how that changes the dynamic of who's allowing who to get who pregnant? If there's a certain amount of time you can only get pregnant, Why are you letting dudes busting you raw? Period. You should be like hiding away in a fucking tower until that shit is over if you really don't want to get pregnant. So what is this whole do anything else? Blow the dude, fucking give him a foot job, all that other shit that you can do during that week that would have prevent you from getting pregnant. But for some reason, y'all don't want to take responsibility for the fact that you guys have hidden knowledge that men will never know because we don't know your bodies, and y'all damn sure ain't letting guys that you just met know your ovulation cycle. So
Yeah,
how
but
the
if you
fuck
want to
is that
protect
on
yourself,
us?
if you don't want to have kids, then don't
Oh, we're
finish
gonna
in
go
her.
and ask
Plain
you,
and
hey, are you
simple.
ovulating? And they're gonna be honest with us? Is that
Right.
what you're saying?
What?
Are you
They're not
saying if
gonna
I
say
ask you,
You're
hey,
going too
hey
far.
man, I
You're
know
going
we
too
we
far.
feeling each other and the vibe is right.
Nino,
Hey,
you got a super chat,
you
Nino.
ovulating?
What happened?
You
Go
know
ahead,
what?
sir.
Jack gave me credit. Drop Jack, please,
Ooh,
for
I
5 minutes.
like that. I
Hey,
like
you
that.
gonna drop the man and give
Ah.
you bread? That's crazy. My
By the
bad.
way, you
Man,
got a super chat. Well, yeah, shout out to you, Jaja. She did a show you can, as you should.
Damn, you said I
Coach,
gotta
what?
check the chat. What am I looking for?
Oh,
Oh
super
man,
chat.
Oh, okay. That was way up there. We got an argument in the chat. Calm down, people. Calm down. Oh, CBZ is in the building with a $5 super chat. It says, OG, that's Cammy's problem. She hasn't experienced life, hasn't been anywhere, but yet she thinks she knows more than you do.
Well,
Drop
CP, just trying
Cammy.
to. I know what he's doing.
No,
Go
leave
ahead.
Cammy up. I'll use my last five to save Cammy.
Okay.
I'm done.
Appreciate it.
How's the
Appreciate
Cammy?
but you know what? They said that a young female's mind don't mature until she's 25. Kind of
Yeah, I
makes
don't.
common sense. Kind of that's common sense, I guess. You
They
don't
said,
they don't know what
they
the
said
hell
the
they're
human
doing,
mind.
right? God damn, they don't know what the hell. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Then stay your ass in the house. Then that's all. Stay
I
in the
just think
house.
that once you engage in I mean, you should know your body in general, but like especially if you're having intercourse, you should really take precaution, especially if you don't want to have kids. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
especially as a woman, like ladies, if y'all if y'all are
Yeah,
engaging
but
in
you know
sex,
what? You know what
just don't do
happens?
it. Yeah.
Y'all get in the damn moment, and then you forget because you get all tied up in what the hell's going on, and then you don't think. That's what happens. And you don't think. The actions of a man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say it anyway. You got nibbling on her earlobe and kissing her on the neck. See, her mind's gone. She ain't even thinking. And then after it happens, like, oh, guess what? I'm pregnant. Why'd you say something beforehand? It happens. Ain't no woman gonna say they ain't giving no man nothing. I ain't buying it. I ain't buying that stuff. Yeah, right. I ain't gonna get pregnant. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
Shouts out to long name Jack with the $2 super chat. He says, "This is Cammy's fault." Kind of is. I don't know what Cammy did. She always
Heck
messed up.
nah. She.
It's only 5 minutes, Jack.
Yeah, I'm
So
about to let him up at
Yeah.
12:23.
so to say that for her to say that women don't know their bodies, I have to shake my head to some things because everybody I grew up with female had health class. And can't nobody tell me that a lot of these schools never had no health class. I ain't buying that BS.
Today,
We had
yeah.
it.
Well, yeah, that's your time, but these
And
kids
they had it after
No,
me.
OG, I'm saying that yeah, there are health what you call classes, like especially in high school, but they're only teaching like the basics, like I said.
yeah, the basics, not all the
Uh-huh.
all
Wait a
the
minute.
extra
And the
stuff.
basics is what? What are the
That a
basics?
woman like I said earlier, a woman has a cycle, and then if you engage in sexual activity, you know what I mean, sexual activity, then if you don't want to get pregnant, then you use protection, or don't engage in it.
But the
And even
basic
if you use protection, there's still a chance that you could get pregnant.
But isn't the basic the woman's ovulating? They tell you that shit, and they tell you that. Who's going to
Yeah, but
forget that?
I know, but the woman's cycle it change. Some have irregular periods and some don't. And even those that have regular periods, it it changes. It's not the same every month.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, that's
fact.
Every
true.
woman is different. That's
Yeah.
why.
And that's why they got doctors too. Go to doctors so I know what's going on in my body.
Well,
And
you
then
have
if
to
it
go to
comes and if it comes to that, no, because that's what happens. When it comes to that, then I know about my body. That's why they go to the damn doctor. Why am I having irregular periods? Well, they'll tell you why. So then you know. But if you don't
sometimes
go, you don't know.
it's not always a serious, whether you may not be eating enough
Oh
or so. I
my
mean, it's not
goodness.
always to the
How do
extreme
you
serious.
know? Do you have
Sure, I'm a
irregular
woman. What are
periods?
you talking about?
You ain't been out there. How do you know? It's different. You haven't been out there, so how do you know
Sure, my
though?
body still does the body stuff. I don't have to go outside to know my cycle and everything.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so you said you never have health. You never took health classes, right? You never
I
took
took
one.
a health class,
She
but
took health
even
classes. She didn't take sex ed class.
Ah, boy, oh boy. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. My son is 35 years old. When he was in high school, he had health classes. He knew about all that stuff. And if he didn't know, I told him about it. I told him to cover up. From the age
Yeah.
of
See,
10, I told him to cover up. And you know what? He
I
don't
know.
have
Ain't
any
it easy
kids.
being a man?
He don't
That's
have
all you
any
have to do
kids.
is cover up.
He don't have any kids.
That makes it easy to be a man, though.
What?
No, I'm just talking about, specifically, health classes, because OG's like, all OG did was, all he taught us them was like, yeah, you got to cover up. And that's basically all you guys have to do, right? You guys don't want
That's
to
because
knock a chick
my
up.
son was too young. And if I didn't do my job as a father and his mother didn't do her job as a mother, how's he going to get who's he going to get it from? He's getting this from his parents. So I'm very proud that my son don't have no kids at 35. I'm proud of that because it makes us look good that we did our job. We did our job. And there's a lot of parents that got to step some things up out there too when it comes to kids and teaching the kids right from wrong and what to do and what not to do. That's the problem with society today. They done dropped the ball. They need to pick it up.
You bring Jack back to the stage. It's 5 minutes up.
trying to do that, man. I stay my butt out the chat, man. They throwing the ball
Yeah,
off the
they're all right.
Shout out to
Mr.
Mrs.
Heath,
and Mr. Heath and Kaji. Ooh, wee.
they're all right.
Hey, I need to bring that argument on the panel. Shit, I don't know what they arguing about.
Bring him up.
Hey, y'all can come up.
Bring him
I'll
on up.
love to hear that.
Come on up, Mr. He said. She said, "Come on up here."
You know,
'Cause, they
Cassie,
can-
Cassie ain't, you know, Cassie ain't hitting no
Yeah,
link.
Kaji don't come up.
But no, I mean, I just find that hard to believe when somebody says that a woman don't know her body. I just shake my head to this stuff. We're in 2026. What the hell are you talking about?
Some of you
Oh
probably
my
don't
goodness.
know their body or anything else for that matter. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, right.
And that's not
Yeah, I'm not
excusing them because
surprised
they
you
should
don't.
know. But there are some women that don't keep track of that shit, don't think about that shit, don't even know how to
Yeah,
shit
I agree.
themselves. Yeah.
And that's a shame.
Yeah, and there's never mind. Go on, Nino.
No,
I'm
go
done.
ahead. What you about to say?
No, no,
You
no.
said,
Go ahead. I think you have a super chat, Nino.
do I? Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
you got a super chat. We got two actually.
All right, I only see one. Shouts out to long name Jack with the $10 super chat. He says, "Oh, so women have to cover up because they can't control their genitals. Yet women have free reign to have loose cat just because they're ovulating." Shaking my head.
You think a woman, like if a woman knows that she's ovulating, right, and she's like, oh, let me go out there and start banging, men because I'm ovulating. You think that's what's going on?
Did you? Hey,
Women,
let me
women are going, oh, I know I'm ovulating, so yeah, let me go have,
wait a
a good
minute.
time.
When you got pregnant, before you got pregnant with your husband, did you know you was ovulating before you had them 3 kids?
That's That's why I said
No,
the
no,
oof
no,
baby.
no,
Yes,
no, no.
no.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's
No,
what I'm
no,
saying.
no. No. We ain't going there. But you knew, right?
No, that's what I'm saying.
You mean
I
you
didn't
didn't
know,
know
so
you was
that's why I got.
ovulating?
That's why I got knocked up, and then that's why I'm like, oh shit, should have been smarter. But you know what? I'm
Oh,
pregnant, so yeah, I'm gonna have a kid.
Zyrek, come on.
Yes.
You had three. You're gonna tell me out of them three kids you didn't know? Come on, Zyrek. You
Yes,
can't
No, I'm not gonna lie.
you
I
ain't
was
telling me
reckless.
that. No, you
No,
not.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like I was. Yeah, I was reckless.
Damn, you were
Oh.
reckless hour.
You
Yeah,
ain't
I was
lying.
reckless until I'm like, no more kids. So yeah,
Nope.
I'm not gonna be reckless.
No, you know I ain't buying that. You know I can't buy that. You ain't selling me on that. After three kids, and you're gonna say you keep forgetting after 1, 2, and 3. Oh no.
No, that's what I'm
wait
saying.
till
That's
the
why I don't have any more kids. That's why I don't have any
right.
more kids.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Before um,
At
my
least
first,
one more
my first.
girl.
He said one
You
more
better
girl.
watch it, Jack.
Oh,
Yeah,
shout
go
out to
ahead,
Jack,
Nina.
by the way, for the $10 super chat. He says, credit for Zyrex to continue being a tyrant who doesn't want to hold women or having raw sex with strangers they don't know or want to pregnant by.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn something in here. So you're saying
Appreciate you,
to me,
Jack. Mhm.
you're saying to me, the
Mhm.
OG, an old man, that you gonna tell me that you didn't know you can get pregnant when you gonna tell me that?
No, of course I knew that, but then as in the timing.
Everybody knows that it's the like I
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
the
you know that.
timing
Yeah, that a
when
woman
This
ovulates, but then I did not keep track. I wasn't keeping track when I ovulated or whatever.
No,
Hence
see, that's
why I
his
have a
fault.
kid.
That's not his fault. That's your fault.
And most women
I
don't.
know
Hey,
that. I
the only
know, and
thing I
that's what,
can
like I
think
said, I was
of is that
reckless.
women stay so high and so drunk when they're having these sexual encounters that they actually lose sense of time. That's the only thing that I could think of, and I'm like, well, that's
Look at
irresponsible
that.
behavior as
Stop
well.
it.
Because
Yep.
how is that you lose track of the one thing that's gonna fuck up your goddamn life if you do it
Yeah.
wrong,
Yeah.
other than alcohol and drugs? I mean,
Yeah.
that don't make sense to me. Are
well,
you time? Are you traveling back and forth between time zones, and now that's the reason why you don't know when your ovulation? I
of
mean,
course
stop
you
going
have
to
to.
Dubai and maybe
In
if
the
y'all sit your ass down and stop traveling so goddamn much, you'll have a better control of your goddamn ovulation. I'm just don't have to.
Oh shoot. I'm learning something tonight. I don't know. But I can tell you what though,
Hmm.
in my 69 years growing
Mhm.
up, I've always asked, can you get
Mm,
pregnant? And once I asked that question, and is it cool? I would ask that question, and they would be honest. And that's why I said, I sit here today, and I thank God because I never used nothing back in them days. I didn't. My pull out game was on. I don't have no other kids but one. But I always ask the
Hey,
question: is it a possibility
OG,
you can get pregnant?
OG. Listen, if you was with a chick, right, and y'all chilling in Netflix and shit, and you rubbing on her leg and shit, she's saying no, stop, whatever they doing, right? If she actually lets you hit, knowing she can get pregnant during that time, is it your fault or her fault?
Yeah, wow. I'm like, because I know me, because I was a dog. I didn't care anyway. I hit it anyway.
Look,
But
you don't know she, but she
See,
does.
you were being reckless too.
I'm
Yeah, I
just
know I
saying,
was being
whose
reckless.
fault is it?
yeah, but here's the thing. I knew how to pull out. My pull out
Look, I'm
game was
blaming
on.
Cammy no matter what. So,
Well, I'm
who
not
are
very
you
reckless, so
saying
I
is
didn't.
more responsible, OG?
Well, she had, I'm gonna say this. If she didn't say anything, then I'm gonna put down on her. But I'm like, hey, this is what it is. Why didn't you say that, I could get pregnant? And that's Jack, look, that's all they have to say is just tell the man. That's all you have to do. All
Look,
it
all I'm
takes is,
saying is, look, if she's feeling nauseous because she got a sick bug in her stomach, right? But
uh-oh.
she offers to give you fellatio, and then she throws up afterwards. How is that your fault when you didn't even know she was being nauseous and shit? Like, I'm just saying, some things have to be on the person whose body actually has some consequences if shit goes wrong. I mean, like, man, that's
Look,
crazy.
I'm gonna tell
Yes,
you
the
this.
consequences is pregnancy. That's why like I don't understand where you're going with this. The consequences is that is pregnancy.
You know
Yep.
what?
Is
And
What I'm
My
losing
trying
ex
to
got
say is
yeah.
that we know the
I know,
consequences.
I know, I know. You want to prevent the. Yeah, I know. You want to prevent. Yes, I understand.
It's the whole entirety. Women don't have agency. Women have no control over their lives. Women have no control over how pregnancy happens. It's all the men. It's all the men, the men, the men. It's like, yeah, but y'all have secret
No.
knowledge that men don't even know about. What the fuck is this shit? How is this equal? That's you
Okay.
know
Yeah, I don't
what?
know where you get that. I don't know where you get that. Like,
what?
uh,
That's what I wanted to talk to
you
Fatty
say that
about
it's all
because on this
men.
show,
No, it's like it's no, it's on the women too, because she
on the show,
engaged
they
in the
keep talking
activity, so
about
it is her fault too.
it's equal. It's both men and women's fault. I'm like, yeah, but only one of us know when the other person
Right.
can get pregnant, and that's
I see what you're
crazy.
saying. I see what you're saying though. But let me tell you this: when me and my ex was having sex, before we even had it, she says I'm fertile. I knew what that word meant. That's what she told me. I'm fertile. I just let it
It
fly.
means
I
she's
didn't
gonna
care.
trap you with a baby. That's what that means because she's not fertile all fucking month long, Joe. I'm just saying. She's saying you the guy I want to trap with a baby. So I want you to know that I'm fertile. So I'm gonna let you keep hitting and hitting until you get to that point where I can
Yep.
actually get pregnant, and then I'm gonna blame that shit on you. That's what she's saying.
And you know what? I let it fly too because I didn't give a damn.
Oh, gee. Go ahead,
I
Nina.
didn't
You're
give a
great.
damn. I let it fly. I didn't care because I wanted a son. I mean, I wanted a child, whether it was daughter or son, but I was praying for a son. So that come out good.
But OG, think about it like this: if she only lets you hit during those times where she can't get pregnant, are you gonna be upset at her if you wanted to have kids and she's constantly making you not have kids, even
No,
though you busted her raw?
I didn't get upset. You know
No,
me.
I'm
I was
saying, would you get upset? You want to have kids, but she's only letting you have sex during the times when she can't get pregnant. Will you be
oh,
upset
I
with
see what you mean. Oh yeah, I'd be being all yeah, absolutely. I'd be upset about that. Absolutely. I'm like,
her?
what the hell's
Exactly.
going on
Which
here?
is true. That women control pregnancy.
Oh,
Yeah.
shouts out to Jay Wills. Came through with a $5 super chat. Says, congrats on the 1K. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you, Jay Wills, for the
And
$5 cash app. Let me play
and
my
you know,
appreciation video. Mouse that died. Fuck it. Give me a second.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
That's what my mouse just did with me and shit. You know what
I shut it up for like 6 whole months. I mean, god damn. Nigga
Hold up.
can't come back and say shit.
Hold
hey,
on.
but you
Like,
know what?
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Hey Nino, you know what? The best thing ever happened when she says there's no more coming out of here. I'm getting fixed. Some of these women don't have that mindset. Why have more than you can afford? That's the problem. If you can't afford four, don't have four. I don't get it. I don't
That's
get it.
assuming the afford is on her.
But here's the
If you
thing.
telling me I can have as many
And,
cars as I want, but I ain't never got to pay for gas or any of the maintenance on it, how many
and that's
cars you think I'm gonna have?
and that's the thing. But you gotta go out and bust your ass and take care of them damn kids. That's the thing. No, I want one. I'm only taking care
No,
of one.
she don't. Because if she get tired of them goddamn kids, you know what she can go do? Rob a liquor store, and then all those damn kids gonna end up as office care.
Yep. I don't get it. I can only afford one. That's all I
All
have.
she gotta do is go punch a lady out in HR, and now she no longer has to deal with those 5 or 8, 9, 13, 11 kids from 40 different dudes. A woman can easily, very easily give up the responsibility of being a mother. I mean, we already talk about the Brenda's got a baby, the dropping the baby in the damn fucking fire station and shit. If
Yeah.
they don't want to be a mom, they can easily just opt out, right?
Yep.
There's no paper trail following them. They can opt out and they ain't never got to pay no goddamn child support. Think about that. They can have 5, 6, 9, 13 kids, go to jail, come out, and ain't never got to see those kids again, and ain't never got to spend a goddamn dime on child support. Ain't that wild? But as
Yeah,
soon
that
as a
is kind
dude
of weird.
just missed
Like,
one payment,
Yep.
but I don't know if that's true. Like, if they lose
No, it's not
custody,
true.
right? I think they do have to pay child
okay, it
support.
might not be
Yeah.
true, but I'm just in hyperbole
What's
right now.
that?
Look at Jack. Just spew misinformation.
If who loses custody,
Hey, yeah, it's not my fault.
If
Y'all
the
go
mother
check it
loses
out.
custody,
It might be true.
if
if the woman,
CPS takes her children, you know what I'm saying, and they have
oh,
to go to foster care or whatever. I don't know if they have to pay child support if the kid gets adopted.
oh no, I don't think so. Because if they adopt them, then they're out of that. They change their name and everything.
Like, for instance, if Zyrex said, you know what, I'm tired of this shit, and she's never gonna do it because she's an awesome mother, and I'm never gonna put this on her. I'm not gonna do it right now. All right. So if Zyrex says, you know what, I'm tired of these goddamn kids, and I don't know, for some reason the husband like disappeared into space or some shit. If she says, I want my damn granddaddy or daddy to raise these damn kids, right? And I'm done with this shit. You think they're gonna put Zyrex on child support? Y'all really think that's what's
Yes.
gonna happen?
Hmm.
That's not what. That's not what's gonna happen.
Especially if I'm working, yes.
These women can't afford no
If
child
you check
support.
yourself into a mental asylum, Zyrex, right, and then
Okay.
come back out 5, 6 months later or a year. I don't know how much these things cost. I'm just throwing shit out right now. All right. Do you think they're gonna put you on child support for not taking
I
care
don't.
of your kid?
No, I don't think they put you on child support unless you work. So like if you're not working, then there's no way um for the mother to pay child support, right? But it the but
But
as
you guys constantly say you don't have privilege in this country. If a man gets shot in the back, ends up paralyzed, can't work no more, he's still gonna have to pay fucking child support. But y'all can check the fuck out. Come back and ain't never gotta deal with them kids again. How is this fair? Where's the equality? I blame
is that
Cammy.
what's going on? Is that what's going on?
What? Women should
Which
pay child
part?
support. They ain't no
Which
different.
part? The part about that women don't ever have to pay child support unless they're working, or
No,
men will always be put on child support whether he's working or not. Which one are you talking about?
wait. No, you said that women could just punch somebody and then go to jail and then not have to worry about taking care of their kids and being put on child support. Is that what when
Yeah, they'll put the kids in foster care and
Yep.
they won't seek the mother for child support.
like in mass?
Zarex,
That's what women are
don't you
doing.
dare get no
I
any
know.
fucking ideas. I'm looking at you and I'm looking at your soul. You better not even think about that shit. All right. We're talking about women who are not Zyrax. All right. Zyrax is a good mother and she loves her fucking children to death. Do not go and punch out a clerk so you don't have to take care of no damn children, Zyrax. I'm
Mm.
just throwing that out there.
Well, all I can say is I'm glad I'm done because I don't think I could handle 3 children. I couldn't handle that. I just couldn't handle it. I think I'd go crazy. So you're putting each one through college. That's a lot of money. That's a
Yes.
lot of damn money. But
What if they don't want to go to college?
well, you're gonna do something because you ain't gonna sit around here. That's what I told my son. You're gonna do something because I ain't taking care of you. No,
Hey,
I mean
Nino.
you all want your kids to do something. You know, I
Yes.
don't mind, I didn't mind paying for that
I don't
because
mean to interrupt you, TC, but I don't like interrupting streams. I know I do this a lot, and this is why I kind of like wanted to fall back. But that one video wasn't the only video you wanted to play, right? Was there other videos?
I had a few. I was going to review
Sorry.
Fatty's joint too. He got a clip or whatever, but it really didn't matter. Once I hit 1K, this shit kind of switched to a party. So no big deal, though. You good?
What happened to Thad? I thought he was coming back.
I don't know.
I
He
don't know, man. You know,
probably gallivanting.
Sometimes you eat and you fall asleep. You know,
Yep.
I know.
Oh, he was scared.
that
Ain't
happens
I
to me
know.
all the time. You know,
The
I
fat
know.
man,
Same
the
here.
fat man
Get
ain't
too full.
sleeping. He ain't sleeping. He's gallivanting. Trust me. He gallivanting. After what I seen tonight on someplace else, he gallivanting. That's crazy, man. These people need to get a life and get the hell off of here. It's like they don't have nothing to do. They don't have nothing to do but
I
to
know,
get
which
in
is
your,
why they come on here.
to get in your business.
Mhm.
Look, I did my time. I don't. Hey, she don't care. I'm just killing time. But
Oh shit, that's what I wanted to ask. Hey,
mm,
Sarah,
Hmm.
I love you, right? I love you, right? I love Cammy more sometimes, but only when she's not being a hater. But there was a question that I did send a while ago, or did I don't remember the days, kind of blurred. And I'm sort of semi kind of sober right now, so don't hold me to that. So there was something that I asked, but I don't think you ever responded to it about the women choosing men to be in leadership because they have more control over men than they have over women. What do you think about that?
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
I think a while ago, I forgot what super chat it was, but I did send it a while ago. Or Nino show or Tammy show. I don't remember. But I did talk about that women want men in leader positions of power because men are easier to control with the thought of sex than women are because women don't see women as special or anything to be given special treatment for. Therefore, women want men to be in positions of power because men actually bestow privileges on women that women would never bestow on other women because women view themselves in other women, and if they can do something, they believe other women can do it no matter what their circumstances is. Like, for instance, a pregnant woman who can do something will not allow a woman who says, "Oh, because I'm pregnant, I can't do that." When she's like, "Well, I'm pregnant too. I'm still doing the same shit you're doing. You don't get no privilege." But a man would be like, "Oh, you're pregnant. Oh, yeah, babies and all this shit. Yeah, you go sit down and all this shit." Do you believe that women don't want women in positions of power? It's because women do not give women favoritism in the same way men will give women favoritism.
Hmm. I don't know about that because see, that's a little bit tricky because like it depends on how should I say this? Like there's some jobs that you would want, like you would want or prefer a woman as like a manager because she's a woman and she understands you better, like a woman doctor. Like you would want because I'm a woman, she's a woman, she understands, like yeah, she would have like more compassion and more understanding. And if there's some positions that you or some like job sector or whatever that a woman would prefer like a man in charge because um because of like what you said. So like I'm not.
I think you gotta start over
Well,
because
you
you got
can manipulate somebody who has sympathy for your issue, but you can't manipulate somebody who has empathy for your issue.
that
Oh, I'm
doctor
sorry, Dino.
that doctor analogy doesn't work because your doctor isn't like your leader. It's just a doctor. Like if you were to say, uh, put yourself in the position of somebody that's under a doctor, would you prefer that person that's under that doctor? Would that person prefer that doctor to be a man or a woman?
Like if I was working, like under
Yeah,
a doctor, like if I was under, yeah, that's what I would prefer a woman doctor because I'm a nurse.
but why?
Like, see, When it comes to like women issues and stuff, then yeah, you would prefer a woman in charge, like especially like if you have kids and stuff, because they would be, like I said, understanding. Like if you have to leave early and stuff, you know,
But you
a
can't
woman.
bullshit a
To
woman.
me, I
You can
just
bullshit a man. Is that right?
I understand that.
Okay.
No, I understand that. That's why, like I said, in some sectors, yeah, I would prefer men because women, yeah, like you can't. If you're a woman, yeah, sometimes you can't bullshit, a woman who has like yeah more experience or whatever.
You think
But
another woman will be more like? I think either a man or a woman would let you go if you're pregnant. I mean, and a lot of times with a man, they don't want to be bothered with like the womanly stuff. So when you say, "Oh, I'm cramping, I gotta go home," okay, go ahead. They just go ahead because they don't know anything about it, don't want to know nothing about it. But a woman might question you on it, and I've seen this happen. Like with a man to let the woman go off, but the other women are like, she ain't got no cramps right now. I be working when I got cramps, so I don't know if that's true as I reckon. I get it. You trying to say you would pick the girl for the sake of the argument, but I don't know if you really thought about it. Would most women pick a female doctor to lead them?
it's not. See, that's the thing. I think that's. I mean, hopefully you would pick, whoever that's more competent. If if you want, like a leader, you want someone that's just competent, whether it's a man or a woman.
Okay, they both competent. Then what? The doctors, they kind of got to be competent.
I would prefer a woman because, like I said, because it has to do with health. Now, if it was like maybe, like say like law, like a lawyer or whatever, I would want a man.
But why is it you think women are better in situations of health?
Only because I'm a woman.
Oh, so you just being biased. Okay.
Yeah, only because I'm a woman. Yeah, that's
I was trying to get a real reason from you. Now I get it. You're just being biased.
yeah.
I'm sure you would prefer a male, especially if they both have, if they both have, even they both got good extensions, you would choose a guy. Because y'all understand guy problem, guys, harmony. You know what I mean?
Let,
There's
let me
certain
get,
things y'all,
let me
we
just
can
cut to the chase.
understand, but your
No,
body.
no, y'all need to stop. Let me just cut to the chase. The reason why they don't want a man because they feel that they feel embarrassed that another man got to be between their legs. It's just crazy how people can think like that. Just because the male, that don't mean he's
Well, yeah,
thinking that. That's
well,
just
no, well,
crazy.
that's not. I don't want a guy looking at my area. That's just. I'd rather have a
well,
woman. Woman.
well,
It's just an
it's
uncomfortable
just tough.
situation. It is what it is.
But you know what? Let me
It's
tell you
just I
something.
feel more comfortable if that's not.
No,
It is what it is.
Sounds like you're gay and you're trying to tell us something.
yeah, because my ex had
Well,
my
I want
ex.
a woman looking at my area.
I
Yes,
don't want no.
I didn't want to
Most
say it
women
because I don't
don't
believe
want
game is
I
gay,
want
but
I
you
want a
saying some shit.
woman looking
Thank
at
you,
my
Zach.
area. Choke me.
most women would say the same thing. I'm sorry, that is what it is.
guess who
It is what it
delivered
is,
guess
man.
who delivered my son,
I don't
Cammy.
want to see a guy
Hey,
in the
Cammy,
hospital. I don't want to
a
see naked.
male delivered my son. A male was my ex's
Well, that's stereotype
gynecologist.
different.
What's the big deal?
Yeah,
What am I gonna do? Because he's looking down there,
I
I'm
prefer a
feeling some type of
female.
way. That's crazy.
Well, it's normal to feel uncomfortable. It is what it is.
Yeah, you would
Y'all are
like when
weird, man. Y'all are
no.
weird.
Would you want a
It's
female
normal to feel.
or a man? I'm sorry, Cammy. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
What?
It was.
I have
Oh, you about to say? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I
No,
have
I was
a
like, would you want
female
a male or female? What you call prostate doctor?
I have a female primary care. I have a female. What the hell do I
What?
care?
That's
Yeah.
my
If I
point.
ain't
Yeah, whoever's more
ain't
competent.
ain't Nino, if I was
Mhm.
in jail, I would want the all female parole officers, correctional officers. Y'all can always be females, all of y'all. Please handcuff me,
Well,
Mr.
yeah, but
Officer.
it helps. But I'm trying to get my body checked. I'm not even trying to. I'm just trying to get my
Mr. Officer,
pop
you
up.
want to see what is between my balls? You go
Yeah.
ahead, you got it.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
crazy.
We get it, right? But the thing is, it's counterproductive because everything and anything you probably would want a man. If you like your firefighter is a man, your police officer is a man. Y'all just want specific things to be woman. But that's the thing.
Yeah.
This man, this doctor, is the Cammy. I understand, right? Because Cammy is airy as fuck. She never had the Brazilian wax, so she's
Oh,
embarrassed, right?
what? That? Whoa,
But
well, that's
but
not
most
true.
women,
Actually,
most women. So let me see if I get this right. Y'all would let literally 26 dudes shove their meat between
Yep.
your legs,
Yep.
right? 73 strokes at a time, but you would be very uncomfortable with the gynecologist that saw 1,000 coochies before watch
Yep.
your shit. Cue the
Yep.
Freezy song. No captivity with fatty.
That don't make no
You
sense.
see what
And
I'm
he's
saying?
right.
Makes no sense. And by the way,
Nope.
Cammy,
Fatty. Oh shit, Fatty's back. My God.
hey,
Did you
hey,
hear?
what's up, Jack? How you doing, Jack? I'm glad to have you back, my man. Hey,
Oh,
Cammy,
I'm
let me ask you
sorry.
something, right?
Yes.
Have you ever had the Brazilian wax?
No, but I shaved myself. I don't.
Does
Yeah,
your
it,
mom shave your shit? No, no, no.
No
Hey,
barber
hey,
Johnson.
Hey, Cammy,
Barber
uh-huh.
Johnson for the
Cammy,
devil.
you are a grown up. I'm going to, if Jack can say it, I will say it too. Who shaves your asshole, Cammy?
I shave everything on my body.
No, no, no,
Everything.
no, 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 no. Zarex is older. She's here with me. We're going to walk this out, okay? You can shave in front of you and on the sides. Usually people grow hairs in their asshole, right?
Yeah.
So, as a woman, either somebody shaved your asshole or you have a hairy asshole right now. So, which one is it?
I
Don't
try
be
to save
laughing.
as much, but hey, there may be some, but hey, I'm not engaged in activity with you guys, so I don't really care. Hey, this is what it is.
Where you
And that's
coming?
what I'm talking about. This is the crazy part about Cammy being a toddler. She
Yep.
doesn't even understand that. Like this is just regular, man. Let's make sure y'all really talking about the gynecologist, right?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wait,
Gynecology. Yeah.
Like
Jack,
his
so
job is to watch your coochie and probably licky dicks, like the whole nine, right? That's literally his job. Next dick, next pussy. Like y'all feel self-conscious about that?
it's just a little bit of discomfort. That's all. It's not saying that it's
Why?
me. I'm just saying
Why you
I will feel more because we in a woman. We have to say it. It's just
Why you
comfortable. I
talking
feel more
about that shit like he's a
comfortable
prostate
with a
exam and
woman.
somebody's going to shove two
It's not
fingers up
that.
your
It's
ass?
just I
that
feel a
is
little
what
more
they're doing
comfortable.
too.
I feel like
No, they're
looking at
not.
it, especially
Your
my
ass is not your coochie.
That's right.
Your
sure.
coochie was literally made to get the motherfucking bastard baby. Can you come? Two
Bastard
fingers,
baby.
two
Yeah.
fingers on a plastic bag with baby oil. That's nothing.
Sure, it's not.
But
It's not that. It's not complicated. I just feel more comfortable with the female because we're both girls. It's not
because you
saying that a
gay,
guy
because
can't.
you're super
That's not
gay. Yeah, right.
gay.
Yeah,
That's
right,
not
right.
gay. That's not
Yeah.
gay.
No,
It's
no, no.
a
Hey,
very burnable
Cammy.
position.
This
I
is
would rather
what
have
you
a
said.
woman.
This is what
I
you.
pick a very
This.
burnable
This is
position.
what
I'm not
you
trying
said,
to sleep with
Cammy.
him. I'm not trying to sleep
Cammy,
with him.
you,
My
Cammy.
health, and I feel more
First of
comfortable
all,
with
you
the
need
other
to stop
woman.
screaming at me
That's
because
Yeah,
I'm
all.
part of the Riz Academy. This is the first one, right?
Why you mad? Cammy, why are you upset right now?
No, because I'm trying
Yes.
to explain. It's not hard, difficult to
No.
understand. Oh, you're gay
I
or
was
all this. I
listening the
just feel more
whole time.
comfortable with a woman.
Uh-oh.
Cammy said this. I'd rather be fingered by a woman. Literally what she said.
I
Damn.
don't want to be thinking about it.
What?
Sure,
That's what she like.
No, that's not what
That's
she
literally what she
said.
said.
Come
wait, what?
on, Patty.
That's what she
Oh.
said. That's super gay.
So
She
the
said I'd rather be fingered by a woman, doctor. That's what she said.
gynecologist is not. Don't feel comfortable.
Wait. No. 1 second. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. What is the difference between a male gynecologist and a female gynecologist?
Sure, they're looking at my coochie. I feel.
Oh my
No.
God.
Hey,
No,
1 second, Cammy. Let's calm down. Usa, let's breathe, okay? You are 20, you're almost 21. Let's breathe, right? What is the difference between a male gynecologist and a female gynecologist?
One is male, one is female.
So you gay. You want the female to blah, blah, blah.
What? Well, they doing
Oh,
that. I don't want
that's
to. I
What
pass.
if
I
what if
pass on that.
what if what if the female gynecologist was gay? Then would it be
Yes,
uncomfortable?
what if she was gay like you?
Yeah.
uh-uh.
That would be gay on gay crime.
I prefer that. That would feel weird and awkward. Look, man.
No, no, no. Okay, so let's do this, right? Let's do this.
I just
So
want to
you
know.
have like, oh no, Kemi, hey, let's go to the bottom of this, okay? You, hey Nino, that's Nino, you are a genius, man. You have a gay gynecologist and you have a lesbian gynecologist. So that man is clearly not attracted to
To
your
women.
Eric Pucci, right?
Right.
But the female gynecologist, like she actually likes women.
Yeah.
Which one gets to do the exam?
The female for me.
That's a
It's
good
the
one.
female. Well, to be honest, it can be a part of because I'm not really. I'm not really used to.
As if
I
women
guess
don't know how to be
it happening
professional
with the. Yes,
society.
I would prefer the female
Damn,
one.
Zarek, you're
So
going to like, this is what you're
I
doing? That's crazy.
go to college, I would probably feel if it
My
was with
bad,
a
my
gay
bad,
guy,
my bad.
I would probably choose the gay guy, but I would choose the female.
I
I would
mean,
choose the
we
female
can't even
still.
say that women are
So,
supporters of
hey,
gay men at
hey,
this
Jack,
point.
do you see? Do you see what they're doing, Jack? I
Yeah.
changed the whole thing, and she'll rather feel more comfortable with the woman that eats coochies after she leaves work than with the man that never saw coochies since he got out of one. Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
It's just I go with the a
It's
guy looking at it's
inconsistent logic.
just the male part, my
It's
guy. It's
the
just the
reason
male
why you
part.
don't want a male kind of gynecologist is because he's a male, and
Right.
presumably it's because he's straight and he's going to get off on you
Yeah.
being
Yeah, it's a
spread
different
legs
comfort level,
up on the
especially
table and shit.
especially if
Hey,
it's
Not
your
just
Jack.
first
that.
time.
They're gonna
Hey,
ask
Why?
the
Jack,
personal
these
Guys,
questions,
people
and he's just
rather
more
have
comfortable
the
with.
bear gynecologist than the man gynecologist. They choose the bear gynecologist.
Oh hell
That's
no, I'm
crazy.
choosing the guy. I'm not
They
talking about
choose the bear.
They
especially with
choose the
somebody.
bear over the I'm going to be
Shout out to
quiet.
Kaji.
I'm
Shout out to
tired.
Kaji. Kaji
Hey,
said their
Kazi is
purpose
another
here
terrorist. Don't listen to
is
her.
female
hold on,
time to
hold on,
communication style
hold
and
on.
comfort level. Especially for
We
your first
really
time.
gotta get off Cammy's half shaven vagina. Like we really let's get this.
You
All
probably
right,
got a hairy
Fatty.
scrotum. Shut up.
Look, Cammy, we
Whoa,
know
whoa, whoa!
you don't.
Why you
We know
saying
you
those
don't
mean
play
things
for the
to
big
Jack?
leagues. All right, all right.
Hey,
We
Jack, did you
know
hear what she said to
you
you?
not
Did
down.
you hear what she told you? Jack, did you hear what she
Hey, you know
said to
what,
you? Hey,
Fatty?
Cammy, why you being mean to Jack? Why you being too mean to him?
You heard what he said. Yeah,
No,
hush,
he
man.
didn't say nothing offensive. Why did you insult him like that, Cammy?
I said what I said.
Oh, you said what you said. You're not going to apologize?
Wait, I was
I
insulted.
Yes.
Look,
Jack
I
didn't
was
even
trying to
know.
move the
Continue,
conversation,
continue,
but
Cammy.
you been spread open wide on the table. I was trying to
Damn,
move the
that's crazy.
conversation, but
Hey, Fatty.
if you insulted me in some way, then I'm going to say, Fatty, did you hear the rest? Were you here for the entire show, or did you just show up during the
We
time limit?
listening.
I was a little bit in and out, but I heard the last 10 minutes.
Did you hear my argument about how women are more responsible for pregnancy because they can only get pregnant a certain amount of times of the year, I mean, of the month, versus men don't have that option?
Mm,
Were you
sounds
here for
legit
that
to me.
conversation?
No, but sounds legit to me. Sounds very, very accurate.
Because you and that Terry lady, I forgot. I just recently saw it. It's in my queue, and I just recently saw that video about you guys going back and forth about who's more responsible for pregnancy. And I made the argument that women are more responsible for pregnancy because only they know when they're ovulating. Men don't know when women are ovulating. Men are always ready to have sex, right? But women know that there's only like what 5-10 day window, I don't know, 5-7 day window when they can get pregnant. Women know this because they constantly say they know their bodies. They are the ones who say when a man can and can't have sex with them. And they choose to have sex during a time when they can get pregnant versus a time when they can't get pregnant. But they're claiming that men are getting them pregnant. When if they want to have sex, they can have sex at those the 3/4 of the month where they don't get pregnant, and never have any issue. He can bust in them all day long and they will never get pregnant. The only time they will get pregnant is during that ovulation cycle when they can get pregnant, and those are the times that they're having sex. What do you think about that?
I think you are 100% spot on. I think the window is small. You've been through that probably hundreds of times. It's going to be a point where you kind of know your body and you know exactly when you are in danger. So I don't believe in what do they call it, like pregnancies, like pregnant. Oh, it was an accident. I don't
Yeah.
believe in that. I don't believe in that. That's bullshit. That's just women pretending that they don't know and actually either taking chances or doing it on purpose. And
Well,
then they go to the gynecologist and they say, I want a woman to check my shit because
yeah.
it's smelly. I don't know what's going on.
But to hear them say that a woman don't know their bodies is unbelievable. That is the most
That
bullshit
was
excuse
Cammy
I
who
ever
said
heard.
that. Cammy was the one who said that women don't know their bodies,
Oh
and yet
my
they constantly say they know
yeah.
their bodies, and
Yes.
yet somehow they're getting pregnant by guys that they don't want to get pregnant by in a very small window in which they can get pregnant.
I think Cammy is talking for herself. She doesn't know her bodies. Until like 10 minutes, she didn't know that your asshole grows some
Hairs.
hair. She didn't know that. she thought
Have
she
you ever
thought if
seen a
she shaves
woman's
the
legs when they don't
she
shave during winter?
she
That
thought
shit is wild,
she
bro.
thought that if she shaves the front, she has nothing on the back. That's crazy. Like I said,
How
she
do you know
probably
she
never
has
saw it.
any? How do you
But
know
there's
she
a
has? Maybe
no, no, no.
she doesn't
Okay,
have any.
okay,
That's
okay,
why she's like,
okay.
okay, people
Let's
don't. Okay.
okay. Hey, Zyrex, I will play your little game that you try to play with me. Hey, Cammy,
Uh-oh.
did you know that you have hairs growing up off your asshole? Did you know that?
Well,
No
out
shit.
the
Now you
asshole is
quiet.
crazy.
Now
Around the asshole,
now you quiet.
Crickets.
but moving away from Cammy's uncomfortable general area, we should probably
Hey, look,
move away
hey,
from that.
Jack. That's very rich. Come from you.
Look, I only thing I've ever told Cammy, she ain't got no buns. I try to stay away from the general area
Yeah.
because these spaces is wild and I don't want to get accused of some shit.
Yeah,
So
no, but
Cammy
by the
wants to
way,
go
this is
bald. That's her thing. I say real women have hair below. That's just my opinion. But
this
you
is
know, if
medical,
Cammy wants to
Jack.
do her own
This
thing,
is medical.
boy,
This is not
whatever.
sexual. Okay,
Right.
this is
Look,
medical, not sexual. If you were sexual,
look.
I'll leave it alone. We're talking about medical terms. Okay, just make sure.
Hey, but I'll tell you this. I'll bet you right now that more male doctors probably delivered more babies than females.
Oh no, that's for sure.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm saying, and there it goes right there.
Well,
So
if you
what are
let
they gonna
Zyrex
do?
tell it, it's because
No,
men are the more doctors and they run the doctor industry, and not
OG,
because
Mm.
OG. That's actually a good question. Hey, Zarek, if you was to have a baby, Zarek and Cammy, if you were to have a baby, would you rather be a female too?
Yeah, my what you call it? Mine was a female.
No, 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 no. That's not. Like, I didn't ask who birthed the kids. I said, like, if you were to the hospital, there's two doors. Door left, the pregnancy is going to be supervised by an all nurse female team and a female doctor. And the other side is going to be an all female nurse team, but as a male doctor. Which, like, would you have an inclination to go to one side or the other?
Um, yeah. When it comes to health, yeah, I'm
So,
gonna
which one would you
I'm
pick?
gonna a female.
Damn,
Only
that's
because
crazy.
I'm a female. Only because I'm a female.
Damn. What about you,
Um,
Cammy?
she
Where the
gonna
hell
I
leave.
Cammy
said
went?
female too. I
Yeah,
think
but
she
let's
got
throw
something to
you
eat or drink.
let's throw you a curveball. Now
That's
here you
that's
have
crazy.
yeah, but hey Fatty, you got a lot of male paramedics. There's been a lot of pregnancies on the side of the road. Now you're gonna tell me that woman's gonna say, I want a female paramedic. That ain't happening. Sorry. It's coming. What are you gonna do? This man is a stranger and he's delivering your baby. What are you gonna do? Ask for a female paramedic? You must be out of your mind. Y'all need to
Who's
stop
saying
this
that?
craziness. Y'all need to
Leslie,
stop this
you
craziness.
said that, Zyrax. I heard it.
No, at a time like an emergency, no, it doesn't matter. Like, can you deliver baby? Okay, just deliver you help me deliver this baby. But
Well,
then I'm talking
that's the
about like,
same
when you
thing.
find out you're pregnant, like who would I choose to be my,
And get
my
this,
OB? Hmm.
get this. That's not your gynecologist. That's a paramedic. That's not your doctor. That's a stranger doing it. What are you going to do then?
I thought she said she was gonna pick the most competent person. I understand being a female.
That's what I'm saying. In time of a, oh Jesus,
Wait, are we
when
talking about the
if the baby's
gynecologist?
coming out, oh, if the baby's coming out, yeah, you ain't got time to see, oh, to ask for a female or whatever. It's like, can you deliver a baby? Have you delivered a baby before? Yeah, okay, then help me. Whether it's a man or a woman. I'm talking about when when the woman finds out that she's pregnant and
Yeah,
she needs to
I'm
pick.
talking about
Okay.
that. I'm talking about that too. I'm saying you're pregnant. You picking a doctor. You have a female doctor, and you have a male doctor, but the male doctor has more awards, more
Right,
highly decorated or whatever. You would still pick
right.
the female doctor. So sounds like what you're saying.
Wait, so you saying
Well, of
that the
course, I would, like
doctors?
I said, I would want more. I'm sorry, Cammy, go ahead.
Oh, my apologies. Go ahead, Jaja. He was talking to you.
No, I was just saying, would when the first thing is, competence, and then I think it was you that asked, they're both competent, but then who would you pick, male, female?
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
I would go with
yeah,
it, yeah, female.
yeah.
That's the competence,
Yeah,
No, no,
yeah,
and
no.
I
Whoa,
because I'm a
whoa, whoa,
Cammy.
whoa,
female.
one second, because Zyrax, you
Hmm.
kind of showing your ass because you are now a misogynist. You are a misandrist, right? Think about it.
Okay.
No, no, no. Think about it. If Nino said this, I'd rather fly a plane that is as a male pilot with 1,000 miles than having a female pilot with 100,000 miles. Everybody will be calling this man misogynist. You hate women so much that you rather go with the pilot that is less qualified just because he's a man than going for the pilot that is more qualified
Not.
just because he's a woman,
Wait,
right?
what?
You are. Oh, I'll repeat it slowly, right?
No, because
There's
that's
a
not ridiculous. You should
no, no,
Oh
no,
my
no.
goodness.
1 second, no, 1 second, Cammy. Which one would you rather fly? Like you're going to go on a
Well,
plane, first
the
time,
most
of course,
qualified
because you
one.
never flew a plane. Like which one would you picking,
Yeah,
Cammy?
whoever that's. Oh, sorry.
I'm choosing the obviously the female one with 100,000, and I said the same with the guy. If
Okay,
the
no,
guy
why? No, no, no. One
oh,
second. Why? No, why? Why are you picking her?
because you said she has more she's better at drop she's better with the airplane. She has
Okay,
more
fair,
training. So
perfect,
of course
totally
we'll choose
fine.
her.
Okay, so now OG again. This is a brilliant panel. Great questions. So now we're going to answer OG again and these questions. If I have a wife and she is pregnant, and there's a female doctor that saw 10,000 births, and I have a male doctor that saw 1,000 births, I'd rather go with the female doctor that has 10,000 births or has more experience, a better success rate, right? Not because she's a woman, but because she has more experience.
People
I'm going
I
to ask.
said
So now we're going to ask
Yeah,
Zarex and Cammy. If we go there and there's the same situation, Zarex, which one are you picking?
I would pick the males. Like I said, competence is first. But then Nino goes, what if they're both competent? Then who would you
Oh
pick?
no no
And
no
I'm
no
like,
no!
oh, okay,
That's
then
perfect.
it's the
That's
female.
perfect. That's
Oh, okay,
perfect. That's
okay,
perfect. That's perfect. And
okay.
now we get to that clinic, and this is me, Ferry, the gynecologist,
well
right?
that's kind of
And I'm a male. No, 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 no. We're going now. We go back to the clinic because this was the main point. So there's a doctor called OG Topcat with 1,000 experience, and there's a female doctor with 100. She saw 100 coochies. OG Topcat, the doctor he saw, is the gynecologist, the best in the city. He saw 1,000. Which one checks Cammy and Zarek's coochie because she has like which one, the female or the male with more experience?
wait. Sorry, something in the background. You saying that the male got more experience and the female don't?
the
I'm gonna choose.
male the male is a thousand of experience and a better success rate, and the woman saw 100. They both same, they both gynecologists. Which one is going to see Cammy and Zarex Cucci to check. This is medical once again, friends. Okay, which one are you going to pick?
Well, if one of them Howard had better results, I'm gonna choose the guy. Well, because at the end of the day, my health comes first. But if they both are good, I'm gonna choose a female. But to your
I
answer,
didn't. Now you are changing it again. The doctor has 1,000 experience. The woman has 100. The male is more experienced than the female. Which one is going to check you, Cami? You choose.
well, they both good at it, but this one had a little bit more experience. I want to choose the female. Because I mean, this one baby.
Oh my God! Hey, Nino, I can. Nino, you got it. Man.
Like she changed.
Can I ask a better question?
Because he literally asked you the same question. You answered it. You was like, okay, I will go with the person with the most experience. But if they got the same experience, you wouldn't. Then he's like, no.
No. Okay, maybe I'm
and
just
then you switched it. Well, they're both good. I'm gonna go with the girl. Like, stand on your answer.
Can I ask a better question?
Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Zyrax and Cammy. There's a woman. She has 20 years experience of delivering a lot of babies, but she's got 35 malpractice suits. Versus a guy who's only been doing it for 5 years with no malpractice suits. Which one are you going for?
Depends what the malpractice.
No.
It depends on those.
You're moving the
Like,
goalpost.
No, I need to know why she got sued for for malpractice.
Oh damn! Would you do that type of investigation if it was the man that got?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Would that question even matter if the man had the 35 malpractice suits versus the woman who has no malpractice suits? Would that matter?
Yeah, it'd be the same.
It wouldn't matter. Is what I'm trying to say. So we're trying to decide whether you guys are actually going for gender or experience. So if the woman
when it comes to my health, my body,
years.
I'm going for the female. I don't care.
You're going
exactly.
I want to go with the girl. Obviously, I want to.
You're going for the woman who has the experience, but she has more problematic fucking health screening, whatever the fuck she's doing that gets her the malpractice suit. Versus the guy who's only got 5 years experience, but he's never had a single malpractice suit. You guys are going to still go with the woman, and you're saying that you guys aren't biased against men? How's that crazy?
That's crazy. I don't get it. So you'd rather have somebody that's got a caseload of malpractice suits against
We wouldn't deal with them with a
them.
malpractice.
No, wait a minute. I ain't done. I'm not done.
He's only 5 years in too. He's only 5 years in too.
Wait a minute.
She has 30 years.
Wait a minute. You'd rather have somebody that's got a caseload of malpractice suits. How do you know something's going to happen? How do you know you're in good hands? You don't know that.
It's just that our comfort. It had nothing to do with anything else. Not us me hating men or anything. It's just we feel more comfortable. And it, like I said, it's our verbal position. It is what it is. That's all. It's nothing hard to get. Maybe maybe that's not something you deal with, OG. But like I said, most women think the way we think. When it comes to just the health down here, it is what it is.
So on certain things, women can be biased, right?
Yeah. We could be biased.
Yeah, it's a human thing. We're both genders are biased. Like, what's going on here?
Wait.
Damn, I mean, if I could talk, maybe you could find out what's going on here. Is that right?
Yeah.
My daddy,
I'm trying to make a point. I'm trying to make a point.
I'm sorry.
So if y'all want us to understand that sometimes women can have some bias, no, y'all need to be understanding when men have their bias. Because everywhere a man has a bias, there's a woman that's arguing against that shit. Guaranteed.
Well, of course, the same way if a man went to get his car fixed, he would probably more likely be more favorite than male. Or he got a barber shop, he would probably more likely would have got with a male barber. You know what I mean? Of course.
Boom! Thank you, Cameron.
So I wouldn't say, oh, you misogynist because
Hey, Cammy, no, I wouldn't. Have you ever saw those? Have you ever saw those barbershop with these big titty and big booty Latinas that shave your shit and they put the hot towel in you and all that. I guarantee most men, if she actually good, most men will say, "Go ahead, baby, put the towel on my head and just do what you do." Like we
Yep.
would even close our eyes. Just go
Yep.
ahead. You got it. You got it. This is what I'm saying, man. And by the way, Zarex, I fear for my life because you were talking a bit louder than usual. I think we need
Oh,
the
sorry.
female police officers over here, right? It's the once again, it's like Nino saying, y'all pick and choose,
Yep.
right? And when you pick and choose, and it's fair, nobody calls y'all misandries. Nobody say that y'all hate men. Nobody, because that's what it is. But repeat, and I'll repeat again, all right? Cammy still didn't answer who shaves her asshole. We need to know.
I could live without
Since
knowing that.
since she never did the Brazilian, and we know for a fact that you can shave your like you can do it like by you probably going to do a bunch of damage. Like I don't know what's going on.
I'm
The
just
answer is
saying, we had this conversation where Cammy talked about how she thinks hair is like unhygienic and stuff. So we already know that she will do everything in her.
Wait, Jack. What is wait, Jack? What? Whoa! Hey, Cammy, let Jack finish. That's very rude of you. What you would say, Jack?
Well,
What you saying, Jack?
before she deleted the footage, we had the conversation about how vaginas that are hairless are more likely to catch STDs and all kinds of bacterial infections. And Cammy
Mhm.
was team bald vaginas, right? So we know that women, when they shave their vaginas, they tend to get more STDs and they tend to get more infections because microcuts and all that stuff. So we already know Cammy is team shave vagina. All right, even though it's not really good for you to be shaving your vagina because hair is there for a fucking reason.
Yeah, right.
That's
Okay, yeah, but we in 2026, there's so
It
many other
don't
things.
matter.
Sure, it's called.
Wow,
It
I
hasn't
thought he
come
was
out.
lying. That's
Some
crazy.
people are bald, and some people wouldn't say. I never said it was
look. She was
unhygienic,
a
right?
very
I never said
strong
that.
advocate for it. It was like, no, Cammy, don't shave the vagina. She's like, I'm gonna be trying to be clean and it's gonna be fresh and it just looks nice and all that shit. And it was like,
So he's
yo,
not. So Jack,
bald
you're
vaginas
not
are the
gonna
devil.
let me.
Right.
Why you
No, so
Go
screaming
Jack,
at
ahead.
so you're
Jack?
not gonna
God
let me
damn
explain.
it, Cammy.
Or no, because you put words in my mouth I didn't say.
Why
You're
both of
lying
y'all
right
are
now.
very nervous today?
Yeah,
That's
Cammy
crazy.
and Zyrax is rambunctious
Cammy
tonight.
and Zarex are
Yeah.
very aggravated today. What's going on
Yeah.
with y'all?
But
That's
I'm
crazy.
sorry. I had that effect on women.
yeah,
That's
but
my
No,
the
no,
bad.
bottom
but
line,
1 second. Hey, Cammy, go ahead and explain to us. Okay, go ahead and explain to us. Why are you so agitated? What you want to say to us? Go ahead.
No, I was just saying. I never said it was unhygienic, right? I'm just saying that I prefer to be safe. Well, to be honest, I mean, there's pros and cons for both. When you're sweaty, hair and stuff like that, and it's also uncomfortable, especially if you have all that. So it's reason why a woman would prefer to save. And like I said, it's not messy and that, and it's also cosmetic, purposes. So I don't think
no.
either of them is
Who
bad
is
or
it
good.
messy to?
It's
Right.
their
Think
own.
about that. Married
Drop.
men have never said, I want my wife to have a bald vagina. You know why? Because they
Okay,
love
well,
the
so
wife in every part of their body.
women are not
So
Cammy,
who are
women.
you
I'm
shaving
talking
this
about
vagina
women.
for? Random men? Random
We're
men
talking
who
about
are going to
we're
judge you on
talking about for
aesthetics
me.
alone?
I'm talking about okay, so I'm talking about
Why you screaming
right,
at us? God damn it, what
Look,
did we
this is why I
do?
always said
Cammy,
women who
just
shave their
Cammy,
vagina
just
are streets
let him
because
talk.
God
husbands
damn it.
don't require that.
towards you.
Only people who want to keep their vagina shaved are women who want to constantly be ready for sexual encounters no matter when they happen. This is why they constantly shave their vaginas, is because they always want to be ready because they never know when a guy might show up when he might want to fuck. And we think guys don't like hairy vaginas, so we're going to always keep it shaved just in case a guy might want to go down on us. He's not going to want to go down on us if we got a bunch of hair in his mouth. So it's like, look, all I'm saying is that women who shave their vaginas are usually for the streets. I have yet to see a prostitute with a hairy vagina. I'm just saying. I've never seen a prostitute either. So that's just that they're theoretical. I'm just saying.
I know. No, that's it. Okay, so how about this? Not every woman is saving for you men, right? So there's
Wow.
women that save, right? Because they don't like being sweaty or they don't like the discomfort of hair.
That
Or
ain't
they
got nothing to do with the hair on your vagina. Women who take showers regularly, no matter if they got hair or not, are fresh and clean and they savor their pheromone. It's women who want to have bird baths and want to go
One
7 days
second,
without.
Jack. 1 second. Let Cammy land their little short buzz. Go ahead, Cammy.
No, that's crazy. Obviously, your showering definitely 100% plays a big role, right? But like I said, some woman, preferably, obviously, I'm not on the streets. You already know my situation, right? But I prefer the save part because, like I said, it's having all that hair and stuff like that. It may be uncomfortable, and it's just preference. I prefer not to have it.
No, I'm sorry. Can you explain to us? Can you explain to us why is it uncomfortable exactly?
Yeah. Why is it uncomfortable?
All hair.
That only makes sense in the first few days when hair is growing back. When hair is
No,
already there,
no,
Cammy,
not
it
few
can be
days, like months. What is uncomfortable about having a bush exactly? Not like
Right.
one of
Exactly.
like one. I'm not talking like about like one like Tarzan on the jungle type of thing. But like, what is
That's
uncomfortable
what I'm
about
talking
having
about.
like
Fuck what
a
Fatty's talking about.
right?
Go
Like
full bore.
I'm talking about the Tarzan. He's talking about Tarzan. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
You're talking
Do
about what?
Tarzan. There's nothing uncomfortable about it. It's the most safe
Hey,
way
1
to
second,
have
please.
pubic hair.
He's talking about.
Hey, Cammy, do you have your legs shaved?
Huh?
Do you, here we go again with this bullshit. Do you have your legs shaved? Like let's 1 second. Let's go closer to your feet. So there's nothing to do with sex. Do you have your legs shaved like on your calves area, on the front of on your chin area? Like, do you have a little bit of hair there, or you are completely shaved?
To my leg area, yeah, it's completely
Below the knee. That's what he's saying.
No,
Shin of the calf.
below the knee. It's below the knee. If you to pass your hand on below your knee, would you like notice or feel some airs? Would you do it? Like, would you feel it?
No, I mean, I'm not a hairy person. No.
So wait, have you ever shaved below your knees?
No, I don't shave my legs. I don't. No, I don't got a man here.
Okay, so you see, this conversation is mute for you. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Where are you? I'm talking to Jack.
No, one second. Hey, no, I want to talk with your supervisor. Hey, Zarex, right?
What?
Absolutely. I'm not talking with. I never shave my legs. The only time I shave my legs was to do tattoos. But I'm not a hairy person either, right? But I wouldn't.
I don't shave my legs
No,
either.
Cammy, you don't like when you Cammy, stop screaming at us. God damn it! Straight up, you need to chill on the Skittles. So this is hey, Zarex, honest to God, is it fair to say that women during the winter, probably if they don't have a boyfriend or something, or they don't dress in skirts, they will let their hairs below the knees and up like grow. And then if they have a date or they have something that they might think that's intimate, the first thing they do is they go to shave themselves because they are ready to go. Is that fair?
Yes.
Is that something that you can like? Is that something that probably all the women or most women do?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. Now that we have this information, Cammy, what do you change your stance that women don't shave for men?
In most cases, if it's cold and stuff, they don't. But in most cases, like women save, like whether they probably go to a beach or something. And yes, a man definitely plays a part. But there are situations where women save because they prefer the hairless part. But yes,
Lies.
in some cases,
Lies. Zyrex just contradicted everything you just said, Cammy. Because women, when they're in the winter and there's nobody around, they don't shave. So why do women want to keep a shaved vagina?
Right.
It's because they're expecting a runway full of men. That's all I'm saying.
And yes, in some cases, yes, but see, that's the problem, Jack. You think that because a woman automatically say, "Oh, she must do it for a man." Okay, yes, in some cases, yes.
No, I didn't say that. I said she's doing it because she has multiple men coming in on her runway.
world, not multiple men. Everything's not for you, Jack. The world that's around y'all, right? Yes, okay.
I'm just one man. A chick who stays bald is a woman who's expecting multiple men, and she doesn't want any of them to have any reason why they can't go down on her. And that's why she said, I'm just gonna keep it bald so all of them feel comfortable. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hey, Cammy, the girl that I lost, Cammy, the girl that I lost the virginity to, like it was my first girlfriend, right? And I was pretending that I was this big bad bull that been doing this shit for years, but I was a virgin, right? And our virginity, like the first race, got delayed. You know what? Because once I started to take her pants out, and I passed the ends through her legs and through her area, there was some bush going on. A lot of it, actually, right?
Oh, so she
And and I actually like it. Hey, this is what it is. This is the way I like it. This is the way I
That's
like
right.
it. But she felt
Fatty,
self-conscious
you're
about
pointing
it.
out
And then
what we already
let
know.
me finish, Jack. Let me finish, Jack. She felt self-conscious about it. So she's like, no, because I want this to be special. No, she didn't want to be special. You know what happened? She went home. She shaved herself from top to bottom, and the next day I had the bald one ready to go, and I did it. And it was not fun, but it was done. They shave for the most part for us
For
because
men,
they think we liked it. The day
ask
that
married
I
women.
told
How
the
often do they
day that
shave,
hey,
Fatty?
let me
They
go,
don't shave because they only have one man that they have to please. When they have to please multiple men, they want to keep it bald. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, natural's
And,
better
and
anyway.
Cammy, this is the thing, right? The day that you tell the woman that you've seen on a regular that you like a little bit of thingy, you like a airplane landing stripe, all
Right.
these, this woman is going to literally do exactly what you want her to do, and she will let some air actually
Right.
be there if you actually like it. Because women are just like men. Go to the man that you like and say, "Oh my God, I love when your hair is slick this way or that way," and that motherfucker is going to make an effort to make the hair
Yep.
look like just like you like it. That's what we
Yep.
do.
Shout out
We
to the
don't do it.
redhead.
And you know what, Fatty? To me, and I'm gonna tell you what them OGs used to say: a bald coochie is like messing with a teenager. Some don't like that stuff.
Okay, we're not gonna go that far, OJ. Like grown
I'm
women
going that
getting
far.
shaved, man. It's not weird. All right, we're not gonna go that
I do.
far. But we
OG,
will
the
say
analogy actually
hair is for women.
the analogy doesn't put you in danger, but I will agree with Jack on this one.
Yeah, look. Like,
Shit.
I definitely get like when women date and stuff like that. They usually, especially they
No,
will
women
go with
who
the impression.
casually date and have casual sex are the ones who keep their vagina the bald.
Yep.
Oh
Just throwing that out there.
gosh, bro. Oh,
Yep.
there are women
Women
out
who
there
are
that can do it. No,
are
you
serial
say that. Oh,
monogamous,
women that
women
say,
who are
oh,
serial
they
monogamous, women who are serial monogamous. I'm gonna pull Angry Man because I know how much you love Angry Man. I'm gonna keep repeating it until you let me talk. Women who are serial monogamous, they don't shave as often because they're only dealing with one man at a time.
Yep.
And there's plenty of Cammies like me that know it's not on that kind of time, but they prefer
Pardon
to
me?
reach out to us.
Shout out to Cammy for being a bald vagina advocate. I did not know
Yeah.
that.
Well, wait a minute, Nino. You touched on something. Now she said there's plenty of camis. How do you know that?
They
How do
got a
you know there's plenty of
community.
Because some
camis?
women don't want. I'm not.
Well, that's
There's
why we say
women
Cammy is one of a
like
kind.
Susie
She's the
Orleans.
only person. She's the only person who's an asexual version who shaves. It doesn't even make sense. It's like, who are you
Nope.
preparing for?
Yep.
Wow, plenty of women. All
But
this
how do you
hating on it that
know?
talk about it. Like it's not because there's women out there and everyone want a hairy coochie.
All right, we should definitely get off of genital areas and shit. I don't know
Yeah.
why. I'm
Oh
getting a
my
little
goodness.
uncomfortable. But
Yeah, but that's like a male
How you
saying that
know?
he
Because
knows.
there's 7 billion people in the world and there's people like me. Like what? You have to go to
and
the
How do
you
whole
you
know of
world
those
and meet
7
every
billion
single person
people,
and know
you know
that
how
there's
many of
people
those
like
women
that.
actually don't shave? Come on, Cammy. Of all the women on the world, do you think a majority of them shave or a little small population of them shave? Just think about that. I want you to think about that. Women out in the Amazon, women out there in the third world countries, do you think they are spending their last dime to break a bottle so they can shave? Or they're
Right.
saying the men that they love, their husband, are okay with them having not bald vaginas because everybody understands that hair is there for a fucking reason.
Reason. That's exactly
Or
right.
I say they don't exist. Okay, there's people like that, and there's people like me that looks that same way. So what are you talking about? There's both out there.
Yes, modern women who live in first world countries like the Western world. It's okay, Cammy. Just come out and say it. Say I'm a modern woman. Just say it. We accept you. Why are you trying to hide? Come out the closet.
It's my reproductive organ. I do what I want with it, and I don't have to listen to you. Like, heck, you ever thought about that?
That's your
No,
prerogative.
that's 100% facts. Like I'm just like shooting the shit
It's my organ.
just to
What
talk
about
shit.
your organ?
But for real though, redheads are the best. Shout out to you, Cammy. Redheads are awesome.
You know what I mean?
It just sucks that the carpet doesn't match the drapes because there's no
Yes,
goddamn carpet.
Yes,
that's
you said
This
you
is
wanted
exactly
to
just
ask,
right.
Fatty.
That's
You wanted to talk
exactly
to Fatty
right.
about something.
The
Oh, what you
carpet
got?
don't match
Yeah,
the hair. That's exactly right.
What'd you say,
Wait,
Zyra?
what? Wait, what did I do?
It seemed like Zyrax was blaming you for something. I don't know what you did.
He said, then I
Oh
blame
my
Patty,
god.
as
What did you
usual.
say, Zyrax?
It's Fatty's
No,
fault.
no, OG could finish. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt OG. You can
No, I
No,
didn't
finish.
say
I
that.
asked you what you said. What you say?
Oh no, no, I was telling Jack that that he had a question for Fatty. He wanted to talk to Fatty about um a super panel or something like that.
Oh, he already did that, Zyrax.
Yeah,
yeah, that was
he
the
kind of
thing
moved over.
about women like constantly blaming men for that was the
Right.
thing about women constantly blaming men for getting pregnant, but
Yes.
they're the only ones who know when they can get pregnant, and therefore they're the ones out there having sex during the time when they can get pregnant, and it's a very small window when they can get pregnant, but they're choosing to have sex during those times, and then they're blaming the men who don't even know that they can get pregnant during that time.
And as
But
Hmm.
usual,
that
women like to talk, but they don't listen. That's crazy.
It's funny that everyone I dated in my time never shaved. Both Mrs. OGs are natural. There's
so
nothing wrong with
about
that.
that topic about
No,
men
no.
evolving towards
Wait, whoa. Too
Yeah, I
much
know.
about
information.
I
about
mean, I
that
mean, hey, you know,
about the back to the conversation about men evolving because of feminism. Let's get to the topic about women having a lot of STDs, and the reason why men don't want to have sex is because women are out there fucking it everybody. How
Nah,
about that?
wait, nah. Jack, you are wrong. Men know about the STDs. Men and women fuck raw because it's enjoyable. It's like the vegan burgers that Cammy eats. That shit's trash. Like having sex with a condom is like okay. So if I'm going to be cut off by the Riz God, I'm part of the Riz Academy, so I'm going to be quiet. You go ahead.
No, I just said vegan burgers are good. Go ahead, Patty.
No, I'm playing the victim now.
I love you. I love you. I love you. Now go ahead.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. So that's the thing, right? Um, it, people just be reckless to everything that brings them pleasure, right? Like Coke Zero is some bullshit. To be honest, like it's just disrespectful to Coke and to Coke heads. If you like Coca Cola, you are going to drink Coca Cola. You're not going to
Oh
drink
shit,
Coca
Fatty,
Cola
you wasn't
Zero.
here earlier when Nino played the video about the women talking about the woman talking about how men have evolved ever since feminism has happened, and that women want men to stay the same even though they're evolving, and they're saying, and she was saying that men are evolving or adapting to women's evolution or something like that. That's what I was bringing up because we were talking about different topics. We were talking about different topics about how men are evolving in the dating scene to women's new feminist freedoms or whatever. So that's what I
So,
was
but
talking
yeah,
about.
but they are not. But they are not. How are they evolving exactly?
One of the ways what did I say? One of the ways I said earlier that men are evolving is that one, they're trying to be house husbands because women are saying that being a housewife is the hardest job in the world, and men are saying they don't want their wife to be struggling and be stressed out, so they're going to take the hardest job off her hands so that she can be free to pursue her careers or whatever. And the second way was that men are. I said was that men are evolving by not believing that women don't know when they can get pregnant, and men are like not buying that shit no more or something. I forgot. It
So
was a slogan.
I have a question. How many house husbands do you know?
Me?
No.
Me
You call
personally?
what you are called the retired man. That's what it's called, like, right? But how many house husbands between 20 and 50 years old do you know, Jack?
Do I know personally?
Yes. And
Probably
and
like
once
three.
again, house husband means you don't have a job and the woman is the breadwinner. It's not the I have a remote job. It's not that I work from home. Yes, you have to have no source of
Well, it's
income
becoming
while a woman is taking care of you. How many of them
about.
do you know, Jack?
I know about three, and the reason why I know about three is because these aren't like some submissive. Whatever Cammy's definition of a house husband, that's not what actually exists out there. Out
Out,
there
out,
exist men who actually hold down the house, who are have structure, discipline, and they're not beta bitch simp hoes. They just
mhm.
stay at home and do the jobs that
Okay.
the wife would
Okay.
typically do.
So the question is, how did they become disabled?
They're not disabled. They're
Oh,
perfectly fine.
they are
It's just
able
that
bodied.
she
They are
has a job that
able.
makes more money. That's the
No, no,
only
no, no,
difference. Is
no,
that
Jack.
she
One sec, Jack. Just calm down. We have to talk with each other. Are these men unemployed?
yes, I think.
For how many? Like for years?
Yes, they're unemployed because their wife's check takes care of all the needs plus more. Like she
And
doesn't like if all their needs cost like I don't know $50,000 a year, she's making $100,000. They're not spending the entire $100,000 a year. They're
Jack,
spending what they need
Jack.
to take care of the
I
house, and then they're saving the rest away. And that's why they're not like struggling in the dirt talking about, oh, I need another income. It's like you guys already have another income. You guys are living a 50,000 salary, $50,000 a year lifestyle, and then you're pocketing the rest. There's
hey
no
Jack,
need for a second job in that
Jack,
instant.
if this was my show, I would play the somebody line. Somebody line. I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody line. Jack,
No,
I
that's
would.
To determine that was a lie.
no,
Jack,
that's
I
the
can.
reason why
One
men keep
second.
saying that.
Let's talk with
Yeah,
each other, Jack. I could
okay.
bring you here 30 men, and these 30 men would know one person each that is on this house husband situation when they're full able body and they are between 20 and 50 and they stay at home, take care of kids and all household chores while women take care of them on
Maybe they're
a
not calling themselves
yearly.
house daddies. Maybe they're just stay-at-home dads.
So you know three stay-at-home dads.
Yes, and I know. Yes, I know about three stay-at-home dads or house husbands, as we like to say, because he's a
With
husband.
that,
He stays at
and
home
they
and
and
takes care of the house.
just to make sure, I'll ask it again, and they have no income whatsoever. The woman goes to work, comes home. They are not injured. They are not crippled. They are
Okay,
not war
I guess
vets. They're just
this.
regular men that take care of home and while the woman goes to work.
Okay, this is where the extent of my knowledge will show. I'm going to say something that most women will never say. Fatty, that is something I am absolutely not sure about. I don't know. From my knowledge, they don't work. They don't have a job. However, they could be doing other shit on the side, shit below the table, have assets and shit in place. I'm not into everybody business like that. I just look at the surface level sometimes. Surface
Sure,
level, they
but
don't work,
sure.
and the wife works.
No, but
Anything
there's
else
the
you got
thing.
going on? I don't know.
But there's the point, right? For you to be a house husband, it has to be something that you do for years, and you'd have to have no income. You see what I'm saying? Because like a lot of men now are taking care of business and doing dishes and chores and taking care of the kids because they have a remote job while the woman has a outside job. So while the woman is outside and I'm a YouTuber, I take care of the kids the whole day and I have fun and play PlayStation and all these. And then when a woman comes home, I go and do my business while, like, you see what I'm saying? I don't like, I swear to God, Jack, and once again, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because this might be ignorant from my part. I never, like, I heard about one house husband and the shit is on the Instagrams type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like in real life, like most women will puke. Most women will cut their asshole hairs by themselves before they let you be a house husband.
Oh my.
What? Like
Sounds like some hating ass shit, if you ask me. But I'm
no,
just.
but
Well, they got better
I,
in the long run.
no, that's just woman. If women take care of themselves, why would they take care of you? See what I'm saying? If women already hate to take care of themselves, oh, a gentleman will pay the bill. A gentleman will do this. A gentleman change the tire. Like if women already hate taking care of themselves and spending their own money, imagine them taking care of you and spending their money on you and do like it's just
I
I don't
do
know a
imagine
lot
that,
of
Teddy. But I
I don't
also
know a
take in
lot of women that
consideration
will do
what
that.
Tammy said earlier. Women aren't a monolith.
Yeah, but
There
Cam is a
are a
liar.
lot of women out there who
But that's not
know that their man's
your woman.
best qualities are not working a 9 to 5. It's
Yeah, but
actually
where are these
taking care of the
women?
family.
Of
She
course.
al-
So
she
so so
also
we
said,
always go ahead.
oh,
I'm sorry.
no, said she also said there are other camis out there, which is crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cammy
absolutely.
actually
There's
is
other candy. The only thing that's crazy. No
Cammy is
aliens.
actually a one of one.
Yeah, you one of a kind, Cammy. I don't think there's
Choke
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
me,
You are
choke
you're like a
me.
rare Cammy,
Yeah.
and I say that from a non-simp point of view. Like I have never met a woman who does not get no cheeks, who shaves. That don't even make sense. It don't make sense.
Oh,
So you know what? Be you, Cammy. I like you because you have red hair. And you have this lovely, beautiful woman down here at the corner who's always here. She's amazing too. Keep her around, please.
free
Thank you.
shots, redheads. You know what I mean? Appreciate you.
Yes, she said be who you are, and then bragged about your red hair that is not yours.
Yo, it's on my heat. It's on my scalp. It's not a witch. It's all real, baby. We talking about
What are you? Were you born with that? Were you born with that? Were you born with the hair red hair?
Look, that's come on, Faye. That's not. That's not. Look,
Okay.
it's red when you camera on red. Okay, that's all you gotta know. Oh, you baby.
One more thing. Nino, I'm gonna ask you this question because this is your show and you came up with the topics. Can we at least try to come up with some understanding of this phrase that women say that they are smarter than men? Can we at least try to tackle this and try to figure out, intellectualize it? How are women claiming they are smarter than men and yet they're constantly duped by dumb men? Can we at least say that men are evolving in that sense? That women are seeing that they're smarter than men, better than men, more financially educated than men, and yet they are being bamboozled by the worst, stupidest, dumbest, third grade educated, in and out of jail having ass, motherfucking fatherless motherfuckers. Can we at least try to have an intelligent conversation on how women are so much smarter than men? And yet, the dumbest men have access to them in ways that even the most intellectual men will never even fathom. Can we at least try to have that conversation?
Cause he's hot, cute, and know how to talk,
Oh my
and
God.
that's about it. And make them feel a certain way. They go. Go ahead, Nino.
My bad. He was asking you the question. Wait, Cammy, you got it.
That
No,
was for
my bad,
Nino.
my bad. I don't want me. That was on.
Oh, it's to me. Oh, my bad. Um, I actually did some studying on which gender is more intelligent than the other, and it showed me like a little graph. It's like with men, we kind of weak when it comes to men and women. When it comes to like genius, like the smartest, they're more male geniuses than female geniuses.
Yes, it's
But
men. Men are on the extremes, women are on the middle.
yeah, exactly. Fatty knows
Yes, the
exactly what
bell
he means.
curve. Women have a more general IQ. Men are on the higher ends, lower ends of the
Yeah.
intelligence spectrum.
And it's the same thing with aggressiveness. Like men are on the extremes. They are the most violent and they are the most docile. And women are spread around in the middle. There's the same thing with the bar of intelligence, usually.
Mhm.
So sorry, Kemi. You
Hey,
missed the
did
cut.
we already have the conversation about? I know we had it on DJ. I know we had it on there. We talked about who does the most verbal violence because there was something I kept hearing that women that men are verbally violent. Right? Like, okay, so here's how the premise is. It always starts. It always starts as saying that men are the most violent, right? And then when you say, okay, what are the types of forms of violence? They always want to say physical. Whenever they hear the word violent, they always think physical, right? But then when you say, okay, what if the man is not physically violent? And then they always run to the other forms of violence, financial violence, which isn't really a thing, emotional violence, verbal violence. And then I said, okay, here's a question that I want to ask. Of the two genders, which one is more verbally violent? The one who has it as their first response or the person who has it as their second response. And for some reason, women always say men are more verbally violent. I never understood that because they say men are verbally violent, verbally abusive, emotionally violent, emotionally abusive. But then when you say who has a monopoly on these things, they usually say women. But it's like, well, how come women aren't higher in those categories if they do it at a higher rate? That just doesn't make sense to me. So my question is, why does Kemi has no buns? Verbally violence or something. I forgot where I was going with that. I'm sorry.
I remember you had this conversation before.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
that's what I said. That's what I said. I'm not sure if we had it.
Because verbal violence can't be measured. I could make a case that what I'm doing today is verbally violence, or what I did on my show before I got here was like verbally violence can be measured. So is it's like when they put the sexual assault like numbers and includes anything and everything. If somebody groped you once,
Right.
if somebody was like, it's not just that I did something to you and I suck on a titty, right? Which is actually it has so much of like little things there that
Yeah,
now becomes
yeah, I
meaningless because now
understand.
the stat is all fucked up, right? It's the same
No, the
thing with
stat
the
is
verbal
really messed
violence
up
thing.
when they put great and attempted great together. It's like, so which one is it? Which one
No,
has
no,
the higher
no, no,
number?
no,
Because
that
they
no,
always put those
that
numbers together. They always put
no,
those
but
two
that to
numbers
me,
together. They always say
but
one out of
one
four would
second,
be
Jake.
great
But
or
that's
attempted great. Then it's like, okay, so what percentage is attempted great and which percentage is actually great? But they never
no, but
want to tell
Jack,
you those numbers.
but that's still dangerous, right, Jack? Either even if I did it or if I attempted, those two are on the extreme. So those are
Yeah.
valid. The
Yep.
thing is, they
Fair.
include harassment and stalking. So
Yep.
if I like Cammy and I'm stalking Cammy and IG and I talking with her brother, right? Now all of a sudden I am one of these
Yo,
four women in five that got sexual assaulted when we kind of know for a fact that stalking should be there, grabbing your ass shouldn't be there. That should be reserved to things that are more violent. You see what I'm saying, or like on more of the extremes. But it's
Hold
just
on.
kind of to
Hold on.
push like a victim mentality. So
I actually want to have this
it's
conversation with you, Fatty.
I,
I don't want you to sound ignorant. I don't want you to sound. That's why I want to explain this to you. Sexual assault involves any non-consensual sexual advancement that does not involve penetration. Anything that involves penetration is great. Anything that doesn't involve penetration is usually sexual assault. So a
and
lot
I
of
know
things can
that.
fall under sexual assault because there is no penetration involved.
And I
fingering the chick,
know, but Jack,
grabbing the
that
ass, smacking the
oh,
titty, all that stuff can go as assault because it's non-penetrative.
Jack,
I
I
just want to throw
know
that
that,
out.
but Jack, I know that, but that's the point. When people hear sexual assault and they hear the stats, 4 in 5 women have been sexual assaulted. You're like, damn, really? That's crazy
Yeah, that's
because
because
people
they
go to
use
the
them
worst.
interchangeably when they shouldn't do that because
Sure, but
it waters it down. Grape
that's
is
my
grape and
point.
sexual assault is sexual assault. They should never
But
try to use
but
one
that's what I'm
as
saying,
a
right,
substitute
Jack?
for the other.
That's what I'm saying. If are you have to take a leak, you have no choice, and a cop catches you, right? You are going to go to the register, like the offender thing, right? And when people
Yeah,
go
yeah.
Google their area and they see Jack as an offender, they will going to assume
No,
the
don't
worst.
don't put me in that shit. I don't even care if
No,
this is an analogy
Jack,
or
stop
example.
being autistic. Jack, stop being
No, it's
autistic.
not. No, fuck that shit. I don't. I
Stop
will
being
not.
autistic,
I will
please.
not allow myself to get used an example in that
Jack.
fucking way. But I
Hey,
understand
Jack.
what you're saying, Fatty.
Jack.
Yes, I understand how people get on the registry.
Respectfully, Jack. Stop being difficult, okay? That's all I'm
But go
asking you.
ahead.
Stop being.
I'll let.
Okay,
Go
stop
ahead. Go
being
ahead.
difficult. What I'm saying is
Finish it.
that
Go ahead.
what I'm saying is that Jack is nowhere near a person that literally raped somebody or touched the kid or had CP when all he did was he had to go. So he went and he did it. You see what I'm saying? Like there should be
Yeah, I know
a
there are.
separate place where you go
I
to a
know of
place.
several different couples who got caught having sex in private places, and they both have to register in the sex offender list because they were having sex in
And that's
public.
my
Yeah.
point. If two people are having sex on a car, on a garage, or on a parking lot, it's not the same thing as the guy that goes to McDonald's drive-through and he's jacking off while he's asking for some fries.
Right.
That's crazy, right? But
Hmm.
for whatever reason, people like to convolute the stats because it helps push an agenda. The
Right.
more people that you have that are affected by something, the more is usually is the budget that you get from that shit. So it's better for me
You're
to
not
say
getting
that
no
10 women.
argument for me, Fatty. I did a whole thing about this on my former channel about how those stats were even collected. They went and they called up a bunch of people and they asked them a bunch of vague questions. Hey, has anybody ever kissed you without your permission? Has anybody ever touched you without your permission? Without any contact or any of that? And if they said yes, they wrote that down as sexual assault. And then they put that into the statistics of this 1 out of 4 people have been sexually assaulted, even though they never even asked a clarifying question on who was the person who kissed them without permission or touched them without permission, or what was the context in which they touched you without your permission, or any of that stuff. They just took all that data and said, well, since they said yes to all these stats, that means women are being sexually assaulted in college. And it's like, that doesn't even make sense.
So,
Because
but that's
for all
exactly
you
my point,
know, the
Nino.
person who touched them without their permission was tapping them on the shoulder to give them back their fucking car keys. But you guys
Right.
didn't ask that fucking information. You just said, has anybody ever touched you touched you without your permission? A lot of people get touched without their fucking permission. That doesn't
Yep.
mean you were sexually fucking assaulted. But that's not
Sure.
something that's a whole nother thing. We don't have to know.
Sure.
Crazy, ain't it?
I'm glad that we agree.
Go ahead. It's crazy, ain't it? These women can make up all kind of shit out there and lock your ass up.
And by the way, for the feminists, touching you on your titty shouldn't be sexual assault. If you want to free the nipple, and if you say that you can walk with no shirt on the street, and because they are not reproduce, like they are not organs that are going to reproduce babies and all that.
Everybody except Cammy and Zyrax are allowed to feed a nipple. Just throwing that out
Okay,
there.
so if a woman's walking around topless saying, oh, free the nipple, it gives you, a free
No, but
pass to
that's
come and touch a
No, no,
boob.
no. No, that's not the point. It's Alex.
Oh,
If we do a meetup and I give you a hug and you touch my chest, should you go to jail by sexual assault?
no.
No,
It's
no, no.
only assault if it's
One
unwanted,
second,
Fatty.
one
Fatty,
second,
it can only be ruled as
one
assault
second. We're
if
getting
it's
too excited.
unwanted.
Jack,
wait
we're
a
getting too
minute.
That's what I'm
excited.
saying.
Just go
We're getting
It's
too
straight
got to
to
be
the
on.
point.
excited. So
Let him
now
finish.
let's flip and now let's flip it. Okay. I meet not you. I meet a random woman. on the meetup, and we give a hug, and I grab her chest. Should I go to jail for sexual assault?
Yes, at least
Yeah,
30
you
days.
grab her chest. Yeah.
No, but you literally said that free the nipple. Your chest is not a sexual organ. You can go and do topless in the street. Can I go with my balls out and show my balls? No, right?
Oh, come on, Fatty.
Because
That is unfair. If
no,
somebody's
no,
showing the
no,
nipple is what entirely different than
respectful.
somebody
Unfair
touching
is
your
me not
nipple.
being able to finish my point, Jack, while you're talking. That's
All right,
unfair,
go
and
ahead.
I'm letting you ride for a second, but stop doing
No,
that
no,
shit.
go ahead,
It's
Fatty.
getting
My bad.
annoying.
I've been
Okay.
away for a bad. Oh, wait. My bad.
I
Go
know,
ahead.
I know. Just some panel etiquette, right? And that I'm saying that this is the hypocrisy about women's breasts. Women want to feed babies in public. Women want to go to the beach and walk topless. Women want all the things and the freedoms that come if they want to express their sexuality, go outside doing demonstrations, and everybody doesn't have a bra and all that. But as soon as become a man touching their chest, which is something that women do to men all the time, and all of a sudden they want protections when they literally was saying that their breast was just like men. It was just another part of the body. It was not sexual, so there was no problem. I'm not saying that I believe in that. I'm just exposing the hypocrisy. If your chest is not a sexual organ, so doesn't need the protections of sexual parts, when you touch my chest, you shouldn't go to jail. When I touch your chest, I shouldn't go to jail either, because if I tap on your shoulder, nobody's going to tell me nothing. My chest is like my shoulder. Is your chest like your shoulder? If yes, be consistent. If no, be consistent too. That's all I ask.
Yeah, I agree.
And by the way, touching Cammy chest kind of the same thing as touching your shoulder.
Yeah,
Well,
Fabby.
well, yeah, we already know Cammy has no buns. But the point I'm trying to say is that women, this is why men can't understand why women have sex with so many guys, because women view their vagina, and this is from hearing from so many women, they don't view their vagina as anything special. They view it as just another party part, like a toe or a shoe and shit like that. And this is why they have no problem letting any dude just eat in it. So if you want to go down a route of our genital parts, how much protection should women's genital parts have over men's genital parts? Because that's a whole rabbit hole, actually. Because women constantly say they should be able to have sex like men. But in order to have sex like men, you have to think about your genitals as something that's just an instrument for sex and nothing special. And if women are acting like that and moving like that, then how does their genitals get special treatment over men's genitals? Like, it doesn't even make sense when you think about it too much. But whatever.
Women don't see men's, chest like in that way, in a sexual manner, like like arousal or whatever. But then men do when it comes to women, when it comes to boobs.
I mean,
Because
that
breasts
you
are
guys give us some nice
sexual
head. Y'all
cues
have a
for
whole
fertility. It's what men are sexually
Wait, what?
attracted to because of fertility.
Wait a minute.
I'm confused.
Wait, what did you say, Kathy?
Go
You can't
go.
even
Saying
hang
she
it.
was attracted to a man's chest or something. I think that's
Yes, but that's the
No, I'm
thing.
saying
And
some
she
guys
said,
get some nice heads, when they hit
Yeah.
the gym. I'm just saying, man. Shout out
yeah,
to
but
y'all.
that's the point. The point of the matter is, why are you always basing on things about looks? It's not always about
We're
looks.
talking about looks right now. What are you talking about? I'm just
Oh
saying,
my
guys got
God.
nice
We're
heads.
talking about the
Some have
reasons
eyes.
why
I
men are aroused by breasts. It's because of fertility reasons. Women aren't aroused by
Yes.
men's chests because nothing about their chest signals that they are fertile.
Yeah, but
A
yes, they
woman's
are.
chest will sometimes, in a lot of instances, signal fertility in the same way her hips do or her thighs do. These are all sexual cues that this woman can have children safely.
Jack, you are wrong, because the inverted triangle is one of the most attractive things in men that women say. The broad
Okay.
shoulder, the broad shoulders, big chest, small waist, big
Yep.
triceps and biceps. Like, women love that shit. That's actually The only thing that you need to practice if you go to the gym is try to get your shoulders as broad as possible and try to get your waist as small as possible, and you are going to get a bunch of women just because of that involved. It like is for the woman is the I always forget the what is the thing that counts clock that is hourglass.
Hourglass figure.
Yes,
Yeah.
Hourglass.
for the woman is the hourglass because that's what you say is big breasts to give the kids some milk, small waist and big thighs and hips because is fertility, and for the man is the inverted triangle because he's a show of strength. A man that has a big chest, big shoulders, small waist, and all that like is always was synonym of power. And if you actually look at the best physics in the planet, going from Arnold Schwarzenegger to whatever it is, you're always going to find the same type of shape. It's usually that, and women are crazy, go crazy about that.
Yep.
Large, broad backs, large
Mm-hmm.
shoulders, small waist. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
I know that.
they base everything on looks. That's the
Yeah.
problem. That's why they're getting duped because they base everything on looks.
Oh, we
That's
just
the problem.
attracted. That's not everything about looks. Sometimes we like seeing things. That's all. There's nothing wrong with being attracted to something. Nobody's
That's
gonna be attracted to a Flavor Flav. Nobody's gonna be attracted to Princess. Like that's just reality. Sorry,
You'd
I just
be
want to sit here and
surprised.
pretend that don't exist.
Pat, Patty,
I'm not looking at Flavor Flav and saying, "Ooh, he looks nice." Sorry.
Right.
Patty,
So
we run
Tammy,
into the
this
contradiction of
What's that? Oh, my
we
bad.
we run into the contradiction. This is something that I've had a problem with trying to square this circle or whatever the phrase is. Yes, women's breasts are supposed to be, I guess, non-sexual objects. But do you want your wife's breasts to be a non-sexual object that men can touch freely?
You are not paying attention to the conversation, Jack. I'm all about consistency. Okay. I believe that a woman chest is different than a man chest. A woman touching my chest is nothing. Me touching the chest of a woman is problematic. What I'm
Right.
saying is that these feminists, they want to free the nipple. They want to give a breast milk to a kid no matter where they are. They want to go to the beach and take their bras. They want to go into a protest and take their bras. You see that all around the West. Every time women complain about something, they take their bras and they go and they do what they need to do. But if you are going to take the stance and you are going to claim that your breast is just like a man because it's not a sexual organ, and I'm objectifying you as a sexual being because you have titties, don't complain when somebody try to grab that shit because you literally fought to have that part of your body not being something sexual. That's all I'm
I
saying.
agree.
It's
Yeah, I
consistency.
agree.
It's just that.
Uh-huh.
You can be in both sides of the aisle saying free the nipple, and then I grab your titty and you're like, oh shit, that's sexual assault. No. If your titty just like my titty, everybody can be touched. Because respectfully, a woman, especially when they're very antsy, they touch
Yeah.
your shoulders, they touch your
Yep.
chest, they touch the back of your like when I was a bouncer, man, it was all the time, every time. See what I'm saying? And they have no problem with that. So
I
I
can't
just want
argue
them
with
to
your
be
logic,
consistent about it.
Patty. I can't argue with your logic. I'm I'm just saying the reason why it's never going to go away, even if women constantly say free to knit, is because men want to be able to hold other men accountable for touching their property, titties. Don't know that.
Well, I don't know. It don't matter anyway because they're out there in the streets dressing like them hookers. So their titties and ass hanging out. That's an
I guess we
imitation
would
right
have to
there.
separate it, OG. Like maybe we should say when she's single and independent and don't need a man, her titties are non-sexual objects that can be touched by anybody. But as soon as she becomes a
No,
married
no, no,
woman,
no, 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 no. No matter if you're single or married, if you're showing them or you're covering them, Your body is your body. Nobody should have the right to touch it or to do something to it. Man, woman, or indifferent. We're not going to do that.
I'm just saying,
Then-
like, I never hear married women talk about, I want to be able to just show my titties to any random person, or I
Sure,
want be a, I want other,
but most
and
women don't
it's
do it
only
too.
single women I ever hear it. So I'm
But
saying maybe
most single
single women
women
should
don't
be
do
allowed
it
to
too.
have their titties be touched
But
or whatever.
most single women are not doing that shit too. Most single women are not just coming around saying, "I want to show my titties to everybody." Matter of fact, they're very self conscious about their titties. A lot of
But
women don't
if
need.
you had to do a percentage, Freddie,
No,
a
is a
majority or
small,
minority,
is a very
with
small
how
minority.
majority or minority of them are single who say they want their titties to be
No, no,
looked
no,
at
no.
of.
No, it's like you saying, uh, 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 all people that have most people that have prostate cancer are men, right? The percentage is 100%. But if
Yeah,
you're
like
actually going,
all.
yes,
What would you say most?
but
All.
if you're actually going to check what is the percentage of men that have prostate cancer, is less than 1%. So the 100% stat might trick you into thinking that just because all people that have prostate cancer are men doesn't mean that the majority of men have prostate cancer. Most women that are doing this, like they are single, probably 99%, but even single women don't see this as a positive. They don't think that their nipples and their teeth should be out there for everybody. Matter of fact, there's a very big percentage of women that are self-conscious about their body, and if they're going to have sex with you, they don't take their bras or their shirt on because they don't want you to see it. So I think we conflated a little bit.
No, I actually understand everything you're saying. I mean, that one part where you said, well, when you said 100% of people with prostate, 100% of people who have prostate cancer are men, but not 100% of men have prostate cancer or something like that. I understood that completely and fully because that same argument I used a long time ago about the grape statistics. All right, so I understand that completely because they always want to use. Yeah, that is that one thing I wanted to talk to about a long time ago. Is that women always want to take this moral high ground that women are better than men because men grape women or grape more. And then I actually looked into that and I realized that most of the things that we would consider great of a woman to a man aren't even classified as great by any law officials. I actually looked it up and found out how many women can actually be charged with grape if they're not penetrating a guy. So, and like two countries, only like two countries actually would charge women with that. So most women, even if they were to videotape it of them holding a man down, chained to a bed, and has 13 people watching, as long as they don't penetrate that guy, they can do whatever they want sexually to that guy, and it won't be considered great. And I said, that's wild. Oh, come on, man. I was just starting to get it. I'm starting to cook. But you know what? That's probably what got me kicked from. No, you know. But anyways, that's what I was talking about, Fatty.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jack,
Like,
you missed us a lot. We miss you too, but sometimes
no, don't worry about it. I had the same effect
Nino has
on.
to
I
save
had
it from
this.
yourself. So it's a good call, Nino.
No,
It's a good
no,
call.
you're fine. You're fine. I think that's what originally got my
We
child.
appreciate you too, Jack. We appreciate you. Glad
Is
to have you back.
that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I should probably have. I probably should have came up here sober. But
Oh, you drunk?
Hold on,
that's
because
why.
it's too late. It's 2 o'clock, man.
I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to do that. Damn, we were having a good conversation. Shit, that was my fault. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Jack.
Damn.
You remind me, Jack. Art to choke art. Every time you feel like you do something wrong, instead of you stopping, you do. Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad. Oh, man. Just it's fine. It's fine, Jack. It's fine. We already know
No,
you.
it's not that.
Jack,
It's sometimes I forget YouTube
I
and
know,
stuff
Jack,
and
but
the,
there's
and the
the
rules
point,
and
Jack.
stuff.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Jack. You don't have to over-explain yourself. We know you, Jack. We appreciate you.
Look,
You don't
I'm
need
just
to,
saying,
you
like,
don't need to. You don't need to apologize, and you don't need to have the last word.
look,
Okay,
I'll drop. We can continue the conversation.
Jack.
I'll
You
be
see, you are doing it right now, Jack. You don't have to have the last words. You know that Nino played the song. The lights in the nightclub are on. The
But I
music
just
is
got
off.
back and we only do it 4 hours. God, my God, what is this? I'm sorry.
Hey, Cammy goes by tomorrow,
I
I
see you
think.
on Discord, friends. I see you later.
All
Bye,
right.
Jack.
I
Cammy,
believe so.
are you going live tomorrow, Cammy?
We're going to Discord. See ya.
You know,
not here
I'm
though, so
sorry, you guys.
somebody
I should probably
Yeah.
bounce
but
too.
definitely share it.
So that's a no, right? Cammy's not going live on Friday.
Yep.
I'm going live tomorrow night. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
okay.
For sure. So yeah, I
Somebody
see
got to.
you.
They come back tomorrow night, Jack.
Hey, Nino, thanks for the show. Somebody got to put in the hard work. At least you're doing it.
No doubt. All right. Well, any last words,
Great show,
anybody?
you know.
Because
Congratulations.
Thank you, Nino, for having us here. I'm sorry for being that guy.
Nah, man, it was fun, man.
Congratulations on the 1,000, and keep going strong. And get me outside no buns, and Zarex is awesome.
Oh, thank you, Jack. It's good to see you again. And welcome back.
I'm actually not back. I was actually only had a weekend off. Probably gonna be another year before you guys hear from me again.
Oh.
Damn. This is Cammy fault. Anyway, appreciate you folks
I
for
Good night, everybody.
the well wishes and all that. I gotta go down and get some sleep. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody for showing up, pulling up. All the donations. I got 155 out of the 200. That's not bad. And 22 members. So we did good, Dan. We did good. And I'm happy I got the 1K. I'm gonna keep grinding, keep going for all y'all. You know what I'm saying? So y'all be safe, y'all be easy. I'm out.
Oh my, how I wish to cry every time we say goodbye.